Greetings, one and all! KY is the name, and welcome back to Boldly Going for Bartlett, playing through Star Trek Online in an effort to raise money for the Bartlett Center. So let's get back into things. Hi, Shotarai. I hope you're doing good today. Also hope you've been enjoying this most recent season of Strange New Worlds. Yep. That last episode was something else. But, man. It's good to be back watching a new Star Trek show. I still need to catch up with Discovery and Picard and all that. Maybe I'll have some time this week after I finish some real-life, deep-cleaning stuff. But for now, we have another mission to attend to. I love that you can, when you're out in sector space like this, you can put the astrometrics up to kind of see all these cool little things as you pass by.
On a forgotten world, a shadow of great evil lurks, waiting for the chance to strike. The truth behind the destruction of the Romulus system may be the harbinger of the greatest threat the Federation has ever faced.
But I just like the visuals of space, so I usually leave it off. Have done since the beginning of the game, so I've completely forgotten that they actually updated the astrometrics on what it looks like. Because this used to be just a simple grid. Nothing more, nothing less. So I really like the updates that they've done. There we go. Sir, we have arrived in the Hobus system. We're being hailed by the ROW Lisette on screen.
It is a pleasure to be working with you. I heard about how you got your first command. Well done. Not every officer could have stood up to the Borg like you did.
Pleasure's mine, Commander.
Agents working for the Romulan Republic have recovered definite proof that Taurus, or persons working for Taurus, were responsible for the Hobus supernova that destroyed the homeworld. Our agent spoke to Taurus. She claimed that she was deceived by Hakiv. But that does not excuse her culpability in the destruction of 2 inhabited worlds and the deaths of millions. Our agent tells us that Taurus believes her Iconian masters can change the past and restore Romulus. So not only is she a killer, she's insane.
Well, what do you suggest we do about her?
Taurus cannot be allowed to commit even greater crimes in an attempt to fix her mistake. My intelligence officer, Lieutenant Gaius Celan, has intercepted communications that may allow us to locate Taurus and finally bring her to justice. I'll let him explain in greater detail.
Very well.
Greetings. I am Lieutenant Gaius Celan of the Romulan Republic. There are certain pleasantries that are customary in these circumstances. However, I'm choosing to skip those. We have much to do. Recently, the Republic intercepted a transmission from a group of Remans in the Hobus system. These remnants have remained loyal to Taurus, the former praetor of the Romulan Star Empire, who was deposed by Sela. While the transmission was not unusual, its origin point was. The Hobus system is under strict quarantine. However, a previous team uncovered a mining facility at one of the planetary fragments. We believe that the Riemann loyalists may have returned to this facility to continue their efforts.
Why is it under quarantine?
The Hobus system is the origin point of the supernova and subsequent subspace explosion, which destroyed Romulus and Remus. It is still, as you say, a hot zone. The Riemanns loyal to Taurus are using the quarantine as a cover to resume their operations in the system. The transmission we intercepted was addressed to Commander Aranhu, a Riemann who is the captain of Taurus's personal guard. He must be the liaison to the forces in the Hobus system.
What do you suggest?
The direct approach. If we confront the forces in the Hobus system, who are in violation of both Federation and Romulan Republic mandates by their very presence there, they will send a call for assistance to Commander Aranhu. Once he arrives, we simply follow him. It is likely that he will lead us back to Taurus.
Sound plan.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I've just received emergency orders from Republic Command and must respond. Gaius can transport to your ship and help you complete the mission. We'll return as soon as we can.
That will be acceptable, Commander.
I am detecting some very rare minerals in the system, as well as the presence of protomatter. It is possible that Taurus used the materials here to construct her weapon.
The planetoid's core contains trace samples of protomatter, sir. We should get a sample. Scanners are also picking up some odd readings from some of the icy asteroids near the core. Recommend we investigate them as well. Alright, prepare to collect a sample. That's one. There we go. Confirmed, sir. These fragments are decalithium. Decalithium. How the hell do you pronounce that? If we can locate a supply of techasite, that means that Taurus could have had all the ingredients she needed to build the device right in the system. It is still circumstantial evidence unless we can tie it to her directly somehow. Bit of a typo there, STO. Collecting a sample would be crucial. I recommend that we scan for techasite deposits. Retrieve a sample and set course for the next planetary fragment. Riemann ship's decloaking. Oh boy. Oh, Simplesliss classes. Nothing we can't handle. Tomorrow, not this. Oh well. Alright, let's get a little bit of distance, then we can swing around and hit him, but good. Hi, Breaker 4221. Hope you're doing good. Oh!
Alert. Incoming radios
I see.
from these coordinates. Countermeasures activated.
Thank you for the raid. Give me 1 second to blow the ship to Kingdom Come. There we go. Just a second. I'm going to give you a quick shout out. Oh, you were also playing STO. Nice! How does that going? Although if you have to raid and run, I perfectly understand. For those of you who are new here, hello. Greetings one and all. KY is the name. I'm a variety streamer. I usually play action and strategy games, but over the course of the next few weeks, I'm doing a little special where I'm playing STO in an effort to raise money for a local non-profit daycare that's unfortunately been hit pretty hard recently by budget cuts and other sorts of things that don't deserve to happen to it. So I figured I might as well lend a hand. So every Sunday after Star Trek Strange New Worlds airs an episode, I'm playing STO from 12 p.m. to 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. You can use the QR code on screen or the exclamation point donate in chat in order to bring up the donation link so that you can give some money to some kids who desperately need it. Every little bit helps. And even if all you want to do is just hang out, talk Star Trek, or even just watch Star Trek, that's fine. Your presence is greatly appreciated. That reminds me, I think I forgot to do something important. One moment here. Oh. Yes, there we go. Alright, that's just one time little thing. And now... back to the game. Sir, I'm detecting high levels of techosite in this planetary fragment. Techosite was one of the substances Starfleet believes was used in the creation of the weapon that triggered the Cobia supernova. Alright, let's get a sample of that.
As I suspected, the materials are all here. Our agent located Taurus on planetary fragment Gamma. We shall continue our search there.
First, my silly little brain was like, ooh, scan a thing. Oh well. Not like I'm in a hurry or anything. Scanners are detecting some kind of planetary shield covering a large crater on the surface of planetary fragment Gamma, Captain. Ugh, excuse me. Tripping over my words here. This system is supposed to be under quarantine, but there's clearly some activity. We should get a scan of the field. Alright. Let's see what that is exactly. Sir, our scan has triggered automated defensive systems and a Riemann ship is decloaking. They're hailing us. On screen.
Your presence here is a violation of the quarantines established by at least 3 sovereign governments. Explain your purpose.
We're here investigating your unauthorized presence in the system. What's your excuse?
I serve the Romulan Star Empire and its true leader, Taurus. That is the only authorization I require.
That's most unfortunate. Sir, if we can disable the Sifesh, it's possible we may be able to lure out Aranhu to investigate. My thoughts exactly. On guard! Shields down. Open fire. full speed, swing back around. Let them eat our full shield for a second. Oh, that's a Pterodactyl. I just realized. Oh, crap. Power shields. Swing back around, prepare to hit him hard. Hello, Tom's 3091. Oh, yes. I absolutely love this game. I've been playing it off and on since it came out.
Asteroids near it and mask our energy signature. I predict that Iran, who will
Hi,
approach to
PhD.
investigate
How you
further,
doing today?
will be unable to detect us.
I don't know, the asteroids. But yeah, I highly recommend getting back into this game. I'm probably going to be playing this on my own time once things calm down. And especially after this particular charity sprint is complete.
What happened here? We were attacked by Starfleet saboteurs. They appear to have fled.
Interesting. This is exactly like scenario 2247. I thought scenario 1849K would be a more likely option. I shall incorporate this data into my modeling projections. Nevertheless, we should now be able to follow Aranhu's trail. He should lead us right to Taurus.
Let's hope so. Aranu's ship has gone to warp, sir. Shall we follow? Of course. I think we're facing the wrong way. Sir, Commander Aranhu's trail led us to the Iconia system. There's another system that's off limits to normal, or this is another system that's off limits to normal traffic, so any activity here is a cause for concern. Recommend we investigate. That large crater looks like a likely place to start. Alright, set course for the crater. I'm not detecting Aranhu's ship. Shouldn't it be in orbit somewhere? Yes, most likely cloaked. The technology I use to track him is not localized enough to detect the ship. Only follow a general trail. That is the logical conclusion. Let's brace for an ambush. So we're picking up a large shield protecting a structure of some type. The shield is using a modified cloaking device. If I hadn't been scanning for large amounts of tachyon particles, I would have never found it. Riemann ship's decloaking. They're hailing us. On screen.
Federation ship. I am Commander Shanclado of the Riemann starship Intraku. Your presence here could be considered an act of war. Leave immediately, or we will open fire.
Yeah, we have no intention of leaving. Sorry. Hashtag not sorry.
That is unfortunate, Starfleet. Our conflict is not with you. Commander Arahu has charged me with securing this installation at all costs. Praetor Taurus must be allowed to complete her work. And you have already seen too much.
Red alert! Battle stations! Where are you? Oh! There you are! Alright, let me just stay out of range so I can get to a more favorable point of contact. Sound good to you? Sounds good to me. Ah, camera, please. And... oh, come on. Alright, open fire so we don't lose the spread. Alright, swing around, let them eat shield. Out of the shields. torpedo spread. Back away. Oh,
Accessing the intergroup systems before it was destroyed. I managed to download the access codes for the planetary shield. I believe we should be able to use them to lower the shield and reach the surface.
Alright, excellent work, Lieutenant. Transmit the codes. The codes that Lieutenant Selen procured have lowered the base's shields. That will allow us to transport an away team to the structure underneath the surface. You ready to beam down? Let's go.
These are the coordinates for the underground structure we detected. Reading life signs, sir. Multiple Remans and one Romulan. Our quarry could be just ahead.
Let's hope so. Oh. I have skills.
Starfleet! How did they find us?
They must have followed me, Praetor. I will deal with them.
No, I need your help with the gateway. Send your guards.
No, you can come get me. That's fun. That's cool. Surprise!
They appear to have been attempting to merge Iconian and Romulan technology. Perhaps in an attempt to reactivate the gateway network. We should access that console and attempt to open the door.
Acknowledged. Database. Alright, main menu. Access shipping logs. Access recognized. Psi 816. Full access granted. There are logs here of shipments to and from the base in the Hobus system, as well as schematics for several devices that are similar to recovered Iconian technology. According to the data, there are also stores of Techosite, Decalithium, and Protomatter on this level. These stores have the same quantum signatures as the elements you recovered from the Hobus system. You quickly download the data onto your tricorder. This could be invaluable if Terrace is ever brought to trial. Alright. Access personal log, Crater Terrace.
It has been decades, and I still find her Key's betrayal difficult to accept. He is Romulan. Treachery is his heritage, as it is mine. But to go to such lengths, to destroy our world, it is too much to bear, even now. He told me the device would destroy Donatra, and I, like a fool, believed him. And now those pathetic refugees from the Republic have told the entire quadrant that I am responsible for the destruction of Romulus. They don't understand. We should be allies. We want the same thing. At least my people know the truth. Romulan is a rock. I find it strange that Remans are now my only companions. Perhaps they understand loyalty more than any of us. I rely on him to help me continue my work. The Iconians can restore all that is lost. I know it. I just need to make them see that I am worthy. The Dark Masters have responded to my pleas for assistance with dread silence. My only recourse is to harness their technology for myself. When I can step through the gateway and meet them as an equal, I am confident that they will turn back time and make everything as it was before. The base in the Hobus system is lost to me, but the quarantine holds. A Ronhu can use it as cover to collect the protomatter and bring it back to me. Sela is looking for me. So is the Republic. If only I could make them see. I am our people's last hope.
Alright. Let's open the blast doors. Enter access code now. Psi 816. Enter encryption sequence now. Oh boy. Is it Omnicron 214? Oh, nice! Alright, log off system. I was just guessing with that last one. Ready? Breach and clear! Surprise! Are you really just gonna stand there and take that, my guy? Oh, I guess he is. Oh, he was using the Heather Beam, of course. Should have realized.
I have it. What? No! Traitors!
Well then. Well, take that. Wait, why is my phaser full of...
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased adverse particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
I completely forgot that I needed to... Oh! Alright, extended... Well, I suppose I can at least... take some moments. I thought I had set this to the minimum. That's okay. Maybe it'll take after this break. So for now, I'm just going to take a quick second. To try to clear my inventory at least a little bit.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Alright. Now that we're back. Hello, Lex the Legend. Hope you're doing good today. Alright, let's see what you have to say for yourself, madam.
Enough. You have won. And in winning, you have doomed the Romulan people.
Taurus, under the authority of Starfleet, you are under arrest for war crimes, committing an act of genocide, and crimes against the galaxy. And probably a whole bunch of other things that completely pale in comparison to that. I bet you stole chocolate from the Admiral's daughter, didn't you?
They were not my crimes. I was betrayed by Hakeem, and now those crimes will never be undone. I hope you realize that in stopping me, you have doomed billions of Romulans to remain dead. Now you shall live with that guilt, as I have.
Even now you deny the truth of your role in the destruction of your people. You were blinded by your own lust for power, and you killed those people as surely as if you pulled the trigger yourself. Bartlett, lock onto Taurus and beam her directly to the brig.
Before we leave, may I suggest we look for evidence of the materials we discovered at Hobus? They will undoubtedly prove vital at Taurus's trial. We should also overload the gateway and make certain
it can never be used again.
Agreed. Oh, that must be after grabbing all that stuff. Silly me. This one's mine. This techosite contains energy signatures that correspond to the techosite deposits we scanned in the Hobus system, Captain. Techosite's an explosive compound Starfleet believes was present in the device that triggered the Hobus supernova. And if it's here, it could be connected. That's one. Now for some decalithium. This decalithium appears to have come from the same source as the decalithium we discovered in the Hobus system. These links will be important evidence in Terrace's trial. Evidence is certainly stacking up. Now for the protomatter. Sir, this protomatter appears to have come from the Hobus system. Although there are several uses for protomatter, it's often used for explosive devices. It was also present in the debris from the device that triggered the supernova. Protomatter was also used in the Genesis device. I've seen Wrath of Khan a million times, so why did I trip over that one? It's powerful, but extremely dangerous. One thing that's left to do is to get rid of this gateway. So the gateway's been programmed to overload and there's no way to stop it. We need to return to the Bartlett before that happens. Alright. Waiting to beam up. Apparently leaving that guy behind! Taurus is in the brig, Captain, and all the evidence we found has been logged and secured. Now we just need to deliver it and her to a safe location. Hello! It's the Leovold, the ship of Sela herself. She's hailing us, alright?
How nice to see you again. I feel like we are becoming old friends. I will admit that your previous attempts to thwart my plans have been irritating. But your actions today have more than made up for those petty annoyances. Taurus still has her loyalists among my people. An open move against her would have been a distraction from my greater plans.
Well, here's the thing. I don't work for you.
But you played the pawn perfectly. I could not have asked for a more obedient tool. Now, if you will transport Taurus to my ship, we can avoid any unpleasantness.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't really be friends with someone like you. Besides, we're taking her in for questioning and trial.
The Lisette informed us that you might need some assistance with the prisoner transport. Good thing we brought some backup.
Thanks, Captain Sean.
Taurus is wanted by the Romulan Star Empire for high treason and war crimes against the Romulan people. The Empire is the legitimate government of the Romulan people, and I demand you turn this terrorist over for trial and punishment.
Off the floor, Alex. Listen, Taurus's action did not just impact Romulus and Romulan worlds. Her alleged crimes were against the entire quadrant. You'd be welcome to attend and even testify at her trial, or perhaps we can establish an interplanetary... Jesus, Murphy, why am I tripping over my words today? Tribunal of those impacted by the Hobos supernova. But for now, she's going to remain in Starfleet custody.
You are a disappointment. Nevertheless, you did remove Taurus from the game, and for that I am grateful. Consider your decisions more carefully the next time we meet. I can be a powerful ally, or I can be your worst enemy.
I was hoping our people could find peace. Perhaps that's not possible. Alright. She's all yours.
Prisoner transfer successful. Taurus is safely secured in the brig. We can take it from here. One more thing. We're detecting some unusual energy residue from the surface. Our databases identify it as Iconian.
Yes, there was an Iconian gateway on the surface. A group of Remans used it to escape.
Do you have any idea where they went?
We only got a glimpse, but it looked like some kind of Romulan station. Lieutenant Commander, the Lisette is decloaking. They're hailing us. On screen.
Looks like we missed all the excitement, but I have been monitoring your progress. On behalf of the Romulan Republic, I would like to thank you and your crew for your assistance. I am confident that the Federation will provide more than adequate security for Taurus until her trial can be arranged. You can transport Gaius back to the Lisette as soon as you are ready.
A pleasure, Commander. Transporter room, you're clear to send Lieutenant Salen back to the Lisette. We've completed our task, sir. Are you ready to set a new course? Yep, let's get out of here. And I gotta sell some stuff.
We have much to consider. If the destruction of the Romulan homeworld was a deliberate act, not only was it mass murder, but that one event has been a major cause of the destabilization of the Quadrant over the past 40 years, not to mention the light that it casts on the internal struggles of the Romulan people. This one horrible act set off a chain of reactions that could change the galaxy forever. We must know who did this and why. The interrogation of Taurus will no doubt lead to many truths. But I am troubled by these Remans. Why did they turn on Taurus? And where did they go?
Alright. Yeah. I think I'll go with this one.
I have new missions for you.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
The Romulans had a base, known as the Vault, that they used for research into Borg technology. This facility was abandoned in the chaos after the destruction of the Romulan homeworld, but intelligence suggests that the work there was far enough along that it was used to retrofit Nero's ship before it disappeared, along with Ambassador Spock's vessel in the Hobus system. Long-range sensors have detected energy spikes in the Halcona system, and Starfleet intelligence believes that someone is bringing the Vault back online. We need to know who, and more importantly, we need to know if there is still Borg technology or restricted weaponry on that base. I need you to proceed immediately to the Halcona system and investigate the Vault. Engage if you must, but I would prefer if you could gather the information we need without conflict.
Alright, works for me.
I have new missions.
Alright, but first and foremost... So good to hear from you again. What do you think of my new ship? I'm going to be much more careful with this one, believe me. Is there something I could help you with? Perhaps you'd like to... Yeah, I want to browse the store. Specifically, I want to try to... get rid of... that... Yeah, I'm just getting rid of basically everything. And I'm fairly certain I'm done with. So I think I've got everything maxed out on my ship at this point in time. And sort. How's this compare? Oh well. I think I'm gonna keep them for now. Now off to Starbase 39, the Sierra system. So while we're traveling, how have you guys been enjoying the new season of Strange New Worlds? If you guys have been watching. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to going back to my main on my in my spare time. Which I don't really have a whole lot of right now, but maybe it's for the best because it allows me to keep going with these charity streams for the next few weeks. Season 3, I think Season 3 has its highlights. I like it more than most people, but I definitely agree with the consensus that it is the weakest season of Strange New Worlds thus far. Season 4, just these first 2 episodes, has felt like a bit of a return to form. Like, in particular, this most recent episode, episode 2, is one of the best episodes of the show. And, all I can use to describe it is holy shit. Oh, I got a little too close. Yeah. Captain, we're in transporter range of Starbase 39. Beam me down. Admiral's office.
In order to avoid drawing too much attention, you need to fly under the radar, so to speak.
Why are you wearing purple?
Admiral
That's not an
Tanay
official
has
Starfleet
authorized
color.
the requisition of a shuttlecraft for you. You can fulfill the requisition in the shipyard. Once you're ready, take the shuttlecraft out to the Hakona
I'm joking,
system.
of course.
If you have a runabout fighter or other such craft available, feel free to use it, but do not approach the system in a starship. We want to avoid the notice of whoever's in the vault. A shuttle will also be able to dock with the vault and explore the interior.
Understood. Also, Republic Intelligence will be sending one of their best with you on this operation, Commander Tal Mara. She's been fully briefed and will transport to your vessel as soon as you are ready to depart for Hakona. I trust this won't be a problem, Lieutenant Commander. Not at all.
Any questions?
Is this a Section 31 operation?
What? Oh, that mythical boogeyman organization? No. This is a standard Starfleet operation at the behest of Admiral Tanay and supported by Starfleet intelligence.
Mythical.
In case you were wondering, that means that you should observe all regulations.
I guess
Don't
not.
start a war.
Also, mythical organization, yeah. Dr. Bashir would have something to say about that.
Any questions?
What could I expect at the vault?
Borg technology, Thalaron weapons like the ones used by Shinzon, cloaking mines, and heavy graviton beams? We're not entirely sure. That's why we need eyes inside. The station itself is near a micronebula and surrounded by a tachyon detection grid. Even a cloaked ship wouldn't be able to sneak in there. You should also expect automated defenses like turrets and cannons. We haven't spotted any ships in the vicinity, fortunately. Although with Romulan cloaking, anything is possible.
Alright.
Any questions?
What if I need support?
Starfleet will make sure to have a ship or two in range for a rapid response in case of emergency. Hopefully, though, you'll be able to keep things quiet, and that won't be necessary. Of course, missions rarely go exactly as planned. Any questions?
No more questions.
Very well. Remember, you must use a shuttlecraft, runabout, fighter, or similar small operations craft to undertake this mission. We need on-site intel from the interior of the vault. Starfleet will not clear you to enter the Hakona system otherwise. Good luck.
Alright. Shuttle requisition approved. Always nice to see a Connie on display. I can provide information on shuttles and other small craft. Also, if you happen to lose your captain's yacht or commander's gig, let me know. I was told to report to you, actually. I can provide you with the necessary information on shuttles in general, so feel free to ask whatever you wish. When you're ready to actually claim your shuttle, you will need to speak with a ship and shuttle requisition officer. Okay. All my options. Well, that's what I got. Sir, USS what now? Let's have some fun here. I like it. Yeah, apparently. So lay out his shuttle. Yeah, let's make it a nod shuttle. Why not? For no other reason than it looks cool. Alright, Captain, we're transporting. Nope. At one point in time, I actually did make Kane as a Klingon character in this game, using the unknown alien species thingy-majigger. So, well, that was like ages ago.
Obviously, this station isn't as abandoned as Intel suspected. Sensors are reading several Riemann ships in the area, and that's just the ones that we can spot. That station is immense. It must have taken an incredible amount of manpower and technology to build it. It's almost the size of a small moon.
Alright.
Sensors are reading a sophisticated tachyon detection network, as well as several patrolling vessels. For an abandoned station, this facility certainly has a lot of activity. My people are experts at stealth technology. If we want to approach unseen, we must avoid confrontation and find a way to evade or jam their sensor grid. We must assume that if we engage the ships here, they'll notify whoever is left on the station, and it may become difficult to find an entry point.
Oh. I thought that I was about to be in big trouble for a second there.
This asteroid is unusually large, and it's clearly been mined. It was probably used for raw construction materials, like most of the debris here. This particular asteroid contains perbium, titanium, and uranium. It was probably tractored from a nearby system and brought here to construct hull components and power systems. We could probably cut a piece from the asteroid with our weapons for further analysis.
Well, that's something to do later. Examine our options by staying nice and far away from you. And
The Riemanns have been alerted to our presence.
No. No, you didn't see me. Run. That's my bad. Run. Whoops. That was my fault, I will admit. Okay, take two. Being very, very careful. Alright, sounds good. Enjoy your lurk.
Looks like they left this satellite as a communications booster for their short-range worker shuttles. Unfortunately, it's heavily encrypted. We could use this to boost our own communications, but that doesn't seem to offer any way in to the station itself.
So the business is down here.
Indications are that this vessel was refitted for asteroid mining. Apparently, a containment failure in the engine core led to a massive radiation surge. The engine went into emergency shutdown, but all of the couplings and injectors were burned out. The crew probably died due to instant radiation burns. It looks like the vessel was stripped for parts and left derelict.
Okay, well, none of that told us anything really interesting. So I'm just gonna... lay down here.
The remnants are all over this system. If we start a...
Might be able to just get in if I'm very careful. Kinda wish I had the stuff to purchase a runabout, but that was not.
Approaching the tachyon grid perimeter. If we're detected by it, that will definitely alert the remnants. The remnants are all over this system. There's a small patch of nebula gases near the station. The static discharges in the area are highly intense. We may be able to cover an approach to the station by traveling through the nebula. And this would be risky, because the nebula would cloud our tactical displays and interfere with our shields. But it would almost certainly keep the station's sensor grid from detecting us until we're right on top of them. The remnants are all...
Okay, I do like that idea. Going for the nebula. We're approaching a Yatara
We are now
class.
in the micronebula.
Perfect. Oh yeah, that's right. Full impulse is not the best idea in a nebula. It'll be enough to get us in. Hi Thanatos, hope you're doing good today.
You Inma.
Okay. I think this is gonna work. Just gotta exercise a bit of patience. goes nothing. Almost there. Almost there. Just gotta get to the grid. Are we in? Looks like we might be in. I think we're in. Woo! I knew that was the
Picking
right
up some
call.
unusual energy readings. We'll need to explore the accessible interior areas and see what we can find. Looks like there's another access conduit across from us. We'll have to think three-dimensionally in here. Sensor readings are also picking up a few scattered life signs.
All right. Hail shuttle. That seems like a bad idea, so I'm just gonna. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. Better shape than Shari.
We've tripped some security systems.
What the?
The doors are a massive set of interior bulkhead doors. They're segmenting the different parts of the base. Possibly a safety measure in case something went wrong in one of the central areas. Access appears to be controlled by use of security keys. We can disable it if we can find a code block that matches part of a security key.
Sounds good.
This defense turret was hooked into part of the security network. There's a security code in its subsystem. Code block 6750.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Anything I can get from scanning that turret debris? Survey appears to say no. Oh well. Gotta have everything on hand just to be safe, you know?
The security key is on a rotation. Each code block matches a piece of one key. Key in the appropriate code when the rotation matches to it. Trying a code on the wrong rotation will probably invalidate that code, so be careful with the timing. Unfortunate. You have missed the The security key is on a rotation.
Well, heck. Oh well. There was an attempt.
I'm reading life signs in some of these living quarters. Interesting.
Who are you and what do you want? What are you doing out here? I mean you no harm, I just want to talk. No harm, Starfleet? Like when your praised Ambassador Spock meant no harm when he fermented rebellion amongst our people? Like when your Captain Picard meant no harm when he killed Shinzon, the strongest leader our people had seen in a century? And also the main villain of the worst Star Trek movie? Okay, how can I prove my good intentions to you? I'm scavenging a living here, and things are worse since the Reman arrived. They kill us whenever they find us, the ungrateful beasts. If you could provide a shield generator, provisions, and medical supplies, I would gladly tell you what I know. Okay, let's see what we can find.
The security node for this block of empty residences includes a code key, block 9904.
Alright, that appears to be the bottom. Cycle back up to the top. See if we can figure out what's... Architecture of the vault is quite impressive, I'll say that much. Microgravity storage containers. That seems promising.
Microgravity storage containers. Since this interior space has no artificial gravity, they're just left to float here. There's an assortment of construction materials and personal effects, including a personal access code key, 0668.
I still wish to know more about the station. Why would you want to go deeper into the station? To steal what remaining secrets you can from the once great Romulan people? Surely there must be other survivors on the station. While the military may still be strong, survivors from the death of our homeworld are still recovering. Those with powerful allies have fled to secure more colony planets, but common people, like me, have to make do as best we can without the supplies and protection of the military, or the aid of our fleets. We survive where we can and take what we must. It's a miserable, wretched existence. What would you have of me? I'm scavenging a living here, and things are... okay. Same thing. I don't know where to get that stuff, so I'm just gonna... spawn, going, see if I can get through the bulkhead. Shuttle still around here. See if I can nail the shuttle. try the doors again.
The security key is on a rotation. Each code block matches a piece of one key. Key in the appropriate code when the rotation matches to it. Trying a code on the wrong rotation will probably invalidate that code, so be careful with the timing. That's
there we
it.
go.
Well done. We should be able to bypass the system and gain access now.
Alright, let's go further in. Might be able to find those supplies.
That was a little rough. This would be easier if we had a runabout or a Delta Flyer. Microgravity storage crates, mostly construction supplies. No weapons or unusual energy signatures. There's still power in most of the station. Some of these conduits are damaged. Keep an eye out for energy discharges.
Oh. Security systems. And more than a few of them.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
I'm nice and careful and just snipe these. Might just look like malfunctions, right?
Ship is under attack. Warning. Ship is under attack. Warning. Ship is under attack. Rear shields failing. Right shield failing. Hull integrity below 75%.
Whew. That's not good. Is this just a constant thing, or... It looks like it's turning off every now and again. Woo! Whoa! That could have been really bad. Thought there was somebody chasing me for a second. Oh, well, no worries.
Above us, that's a Borg sphere. The Tal Shiar must have used this base as a storage facility and research area for Borg technology.
Wonderful. The Tal Shiar have access to Borg tech.
The Borg sphere is dormant, like it's been put to sleep. It's not the source of the strange readings that long-range scans detected. Looks like the sphere's hooked into part of the local systems network. We should be able to exit through the other doors now. Probably a safety precaution to keep them locked.
Onwards, then. That's a stop. Go.
Ship is under attack.
Might as well avoid taking the chance. Position. Go.
Quiet in this area. Too quiet.
Yeah, I don't like this. Picking up unusual energy readings from the other side of that pillar. What is that?
This is disturbing. We're looking at a facility used to build Thalaron weapons. If the Remans have infiltrated this base, they may be trying to secure those weapons.
Ah, so our intruder finally arrives at the heart of the matter. Have you seen all that you came to see, little spy?
Who are you?
Does it really matter? Call me Obasek, if a name is that important to you.
What are you doing here?
That should be obvious. I intend to make use of this station to further my agenda. Your presence, however, is a bit more curious. I expect that you're operating under the shroud of Empress Sela, whether you realize it or not.
Here to investigate unusual scanner readings from the station.
Doubtless you have discovered the source of those readings. Understand that I have little desire to unleash this sort of destruction, but my hand is forced. The Reman people will only be liberated if we are able to make a clear and decisive stand against the Romulans. The technology of this station will allow us to do so.
But the Federation could assist the Remans in their desire to separate from the Romulan people.
Just as your Federation offered assistance to the Romulans before the supernova of Hobus and the subsequent destruction of Romulus?
Uh-oh.
No. History has shown that I cannot trust in the good intentions
I
of
think
the
my camera
Federation.
just died.
And oppressed people must be ready to seize their liberty through any means available to them. The technology of this station has provided me with indisputable means.
Alright. Yep. That's dead camera. So I'm just going to turn that off for now. Even if you succeed, you must find a way to normalize relations. You will need allies.
I will deal with the future when it arrives. For me, there is no tomorrow until my people are free. However, I respect your commitment to your position. It's a shame we are at cross purposes. I am afraid our time is at an end. My associates have already finished loading the Thalaron weapons that we need, and I have other operations to manage. I think we both know what happens now. May your death be quick and valorous.
Alright, time to get the hell out of here. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm gonna put you on auto-fire. power to engines. Let's get the hell out of here. No. Okay, okay. That's how you want to do it? Alright, power shield. Let's get rid of these things. Man, I wish I had a runabout. Oh well. Okay. Yo, that's a heavy warbird. That is a no. Alright, if you're quite finished, I would very much like to get out of here. Listen, you could be shooting at me, or you could let me escape, because I could leave and I would no longer be here. Therefore, we both get what we want. But no. That is not in the cards today, as it turns out. Avoid the big boy.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Blast the door locks.
Avoid the warbird. You don't see me. No, you don't see me. Get away from me. No. Oh!
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Stop it! You're not supposed to be in here! Leave me alone. Come on, all power to shields. I get the feeling that thing was not supposed to follow me in here. Put everything into friggin' engines. The sooner I can leave, the better. I'm just gonna...
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Yeah. I'm basically just tanking the damage.
Ship is under attack.
Yeah, I'm aware. I didn't exactly have time to consider that. That feels like a bug. No, get out of my way.
We must stop over.
Okay, I didn't even want to. I didn't have time to listen
Reinforcements
to
have
dialogue.
arrived and are
So.
just past that nebula. We don't have much time. We need to meet with our allies and stop that ship. We are now in the micronebula. USS Laza is signaling us. They're going to engage the Riemann ship, but they want us to take care of the fighters and plasma torpedoes.
All right, sounds good to me. That hurt.
That was quite an explosion. Probably from the Thaleron weapons carried aboard the ship. We're going to leave the system under high warp to draw off any reinforcements that might come looking. Suggest you return to Federation space.
Yeah, let's leave. Leaving is a good idea. on, game. I know you can do it. Yep. Lost server connection. Knew it. Let's go back to the Starbase. Oh, it's nice to have my starship again. Only an hour and a half in and I'm yawning already. I gotta be strong. We'll get through this. Station. All right, DeSoto, I'm back.
I've taken a preliminary look at your logs. It seems that things went a bit unexpectedly. I have a feeling this isn't the last time we'll be seeing the vault. The Riemann commander you encountered is definitely a major player in the disintegration of the Romulan Star Empire. I'm going to send the information you gathered about him over to an old colleague of mine, Dr. Maximilian Peters, for analysis. If this Riemann is a leader in their separatist movement, we'll have to deal with him again. And hopefully, Dr. Peters can work up a psychological profile for him, and a sociological analysis of the Separatists.
Alright. Alright.
Our next step will be to decode the signal intelligence and go through any remnants left from the ship that was destroyed near the vault. Now that we know that the Remans were hoping to use Thaleron weapons, we need to figure out their target location. Right now, Starfleet knows far too little about a civil war in the making, but it'll take time to sift through all of the data. Keep in touch. Starfleet will notify you when we have a lead. Oh, and thanks for the good work.
Problem.
Excellent work. We need to learn more about the conflict between Obasek and the Romulans. Sila's forces may indeed be hounding the Remans, but the use of Thaleron weapons is unacceptable. Not even the Klingons or the Breen will stoop to such barbarism. Starfleet intelligence will be working to decode the list of possible targets you acquired from the base's databanks. The next step may be to investigate these sites and find out why the Remans want to destroy them.
All right.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Starfleet intelligence has decoded the list of Reman targets that you recovered from the vault. I need you to investigate one of these locations and determine why Obasek and his forces planned an attack there. The Vahar system is still technically part of the Romulan Star Empire, but Ferengi speculators have moved in, and the Empress has done nothing to remove them. The Ferengi have reopened the mines and are now doing business with anyone with Latinum. You will go to the Vahar system under the pretense of negotiating a possible trade agreement with the Federation. Talk to Madron, the operator of the mines. Convince him to allow you access. Find out all you can. Once we know why Obasek and the Remans are targeting these mines, then we will be able to decide how to proceed.
Right. Ah, phaser turret. Hell
I
yeah.
have new missions for you.
Let's beam to the ship. Off to the FAR system. Or FIHAR. Hull capacity will work. I do like getting all of those baselines as quickly as possible. Let's do this. Captain, the Remans were targeting a magnesite mine in this area, but the list we recovered didn't have its exact coordinates. I know we're in the right area, but all the moons in the system are inhabited and our sensors are being affected by the magnesite. We'll need to contact each moon to try to determine which one the Remans were actually targeting. Alright. Let's do this. But we're looking for magnesite anyway, so might as well. It just feels appropriate.
You've stuck your nose in our business for the last time, Starfleet. All ships, attack! Attack!
Ah, Ryans. Hello. Alright, you eat healthy shield while we recharge. Then we're gonna swing around and hit you for all we got. And that's all she wrote. Alright, 1 down, 2 to go. Oh, well, this one's a little bit closer technically, so might as well.
This moon is private property. No solicitors, beggars, or Starfleet allowed.
Not very hospitable around here, are they? This is a dangerous area, and it's only gotten worse since the destruction of Romulus. Might be difficult to get someone to trust us. Okay, well, at least that guy just told us to get off his lawn. He didn't open fire, so I will leave him alone.
Hello, my good friends. I'm so happy to meet you. Perhaps you are in the market for some high-quality magnesite? We have the finest ore in the quadrant. On behalf of the miners and residents here, I'm more than happy to welcome you to our home. Please transport to the surface. Unfortunately, the large amounts of extremely pure magnesite ore in the core of our little world will interfere with your sensors. For safety reasons, I must insist that you use the transporter signal enhancers that I have installed at my own expense. Also, I know you Starfleet types are so fond of your away teams, but could you please restrict the number of crew you bring down to the surface? My people here aren't used to strangers, and you wouldn't want to disrupt their work, would you?
Well, of course. Ready to beat down on your command, Captain. Okay, not this direction.
On behalf of everyone on this forsaken rock, let me be the first to welcome you to Hathara. As you can see, we don't have time for pleasantries, and I'm not sharing my Tranya stash with you. So, why don't we skip the chit-chat and get down to business?
Of course! I've heard you are an excellent source of magnesite. What makes your mines better than the others in the sector?
Unfortunately, I cannot call this mine my own. I'm just a middleman. Out of the goodness of my heart, I help the residents here pass on the products of their hard work to commercial entities such as yourself. The minuscule transaction fee and trade tariff I keep to offset my expenses is figured into the unit cost of the ore. My operation has become one of the best in the area because of the high demand for my services from both sides. I provide the best mining equipment and supplies in the sector to the miners, while my customers get competitive pricing on the ore they need.
Do you have any more information about the mines themselves?
I don't pay much attention to that. Miners have empty carts, and they return with ones filled with ore. If you're that interested, you could visit the mines themselves, but I don't recommend it. It's such a dirty, disagreeable business, and I'm convinced that breathing ore dust for too long is terrible for you. The miners who live near my quarters used to keep me up night after night with their dreadful coughing. I had to install soundproofing just to get some sleep. Are you sure you wouldn't rather look at the ore I had for sale?
Thanks, but I'd like to talk to the miners first.
Really? Suit yourself. Just remember, I have an exclusive contract to export magnesite ore from this moon. If you try to cut me out of your deals, you'll regret it.
I just have a few questions before we conduct any business. I'll be back when I'm done. Shran wouldn't answer any questions about why the Remans might be targeting this place for fear of scaring us away from a possible sale. Perhaps if we ask some of the locals about what's going on here, they'll be able to provide more information. I agree. Let's do it. Okay. Back to business. Excuse me?
I'm sorry. I really can't talk at the moment. I have to finish a survey of the area so the miners can start work on a new mine shaft.
Is there anything I can do to help?
As much as I'd appreciate someone else to lug around this heavy equipment, it's all very delicate, and I'd only trust a capable scientist to help me.
Alright, well, if I can encounter someone who can help, I'll send them your way. Javon True, stranger. Maybe he's not who I need to talk to.
can't talk to you. I can't talk to anyone. I'm on the run. And if those thugs see me talking to you, then you'll be in danger too.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Look at you. You're almost as scrawny as I am, and I haven't eaten in 2 days. Thanks, but I need a real fighter on my side. These guys would kill you, and I don't want your blood on my hands.
Alright, if I encounter someone who can help, I'll send them your way.
I don't have time to talk to you right now. I need to repair this drill so I can make a living.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Not unless you know anything about laser induction coils. You don't by any chance know anything about laser induction coils, do you?
Well, as it so happens, yes I do.
If I ask Modron for a replacement laser induction coil, he'll charge me 100 times what it's worth. He's the only one who brings supplies to this planet. I remember when we had regular contact with the homeworld and my brother there would send a package of sweets for my children in every transport. Now, I can't dwell on the past. My problem is this broken drill. I have to fix it or I won't make quota. We salvage parts from old equipment and sometimes other people here will trade components. But this requires some specific components. If you think you can help me, I'll mark your map with the locations of some people who might have what we need.
Alright. Well, let's go see what we could rustle up for you, my guy. Excuse me? You're an outsider here. Why should I trust you? I could give the spare part to someone who really needs it. Tell me this. How do you avoid breaking your drill bits when you hit a pocket of magnesite? Oh, there's a lot of these. Why do I feel like this is a trick question? Not a trick question, so perhaps due to these gas pressures. Use water. Okay, so rotational speed then, right? I mean, I figure that was probably not a good idea, so cool the drill bit. Jeez. I don't like this. This is kind of trial and error, and it's not like we're given a whole bunch of hints. Plus, I can't see all of the answers at once, which means I can't really think about this. Okay, slow the rotational speed. Did it. Correct. You obviously know your way around this equipment. I'm sorry, I thought you were just another one of Madron's lackeys. Damn, not luckies. I've been watching way too much King of the Hill. He controls every second of our lives. I can't work without him, and I can't eat without buying the food from him. So the pitiful wages he pays just end up back in his pocket. Take the miner you need. Take the part you need. We miners need to stick together. My goodness. And I need to stop tripping over my words like this. Oh. I have a few spare parts. I'm sure I have what you need to get that drill working again. Thank you. And, excuse me.
I can't pay, Mud.
Lieutenant Commander, this finder thinks Matron sent us to collect on some debt. We need to catch him and explain. We aren't here for lithium. We need his help to repair the drill. Okay. Yeah, dude. I'm not trying to...
You don't hurt me. I don't have the latinum now, but I can... Oh? Modron didn't send you here to break my kneecaps?
No, if you would just let me explain, my guy.
I have a daughter in the radar system. I thought I could contact her to send me some latinum. But Modron won't let me use the subspace array. You see, I owe him some money. And I didn't make my quota last month because I was sick and... But that's life, isn't it? All you can do is try to hang on to whatever you have left.
Yep.
I'll give you the part you need. Take it, and I hope it solves your problem.
Thank you. My goodness. Okay.
Thank you. With these parts, I can fix this drill and get back to work. I need to make my quota today or Modron will cut my pay again. I already owe him so much latinum, I don't know how I'll ever repay
Okay, after
it.
this is over, I'm definitely going
He brings in
to
food and supplies that we need, but the price
pull
is
down
so
the
high.
music volume
I remember
compared to
the dark
the
days
voice
after we
volume
lost
because I can
Romulus.
barely hear this guy over the
There
music.
were no supply shipments for months. I had to listen to my children cry because they were so hungry. I might spend the rest of my life in debt, but I have a life. To answer your question, though, I don't know what makes this mine different from any other mine. The magnesite isn't any different. Maybe there are some veins with less impurities in the lower levels of the mine. I wouldn't know. There's a group of thugs who keep everyone away from those areas. And I won't risk a beating just to satisfy my curiosity. If you want to risk checking it out, that's your business.
Alright. Okay, voice volume is at 100%, so... It's just an unfortunate case of volume imbalance for these characters. Well. Excuse me.
You want to go in the mine? Are you really interested in buying any magnesite? Or are you just here to cause trouble? Because if it's the latter, I know someplace you can start a little ruckus. There's a gang that controls the bottom levels of the mine. They won't even let me in there. Previously, I allowed them to keep their little kingdom in exchange for information. But lately, they've been more trouble than they're worth. And the intel they're feeding me is useless. Honestly, who doesn't know about the green invasion of Deferi space?
I'll take that information to heart. Let's go see what's in this mine, shall we? Oh, don't you time out, game. Is that what you're doing to me? Is that what you're doing? Yep. Okay. Let's go in the mine. Let's keep a little wits about ourselves.
What do you want?
I'd like to enter this area.
This area is restricted. Only people my friends and I like may enter. And I don't like you!
Maybe if you got to know me a little better, you'd learn to like me.
You don't belong here. And I'm done talking with you. Leave now! Or suffer the consequences.
It's been a pleasure wasting my time with you.
What do you want? This area is restricted.
Well,
Personal shield losing power.
it didn't really give me a whole lot of options, so... Okay. Ow.
Personal shield losing power.
Well, that's unfortunate. But we can recover. Oh, yep. I'm very much used to having my full team with me. I rolled away too late. Whew. Alright, Captain, there are a series of pressure plates located in this area. They're low-tech, but the Romulans may have had to resort to outdated security measures because of interference from the magnesite veins in this cavern. The problem is the magnesite is making our tricorders almost useless. If there's anything on this moon that the Remans would want to eliminate badly enough to use Thalaron weapons, it has to be here. Okay. Not certain exactly what this game is wanting from me right now. Okay. Why don't you go over there? A little further away. Maybe if I'm a little closer. Oh, perfect. There we go. Let's see what we can find in here. I'd actually completely forgotten about that positioning thing.
I give the orders here, Commander. You are out of line.
With all due respect, sir, there is a difference between protecting the Empire from her enemies and provoking
There
them.
is much here you do not understand, Janek. The Remans need to know their place. As do you. I will not forget your insubordination, Commander. The Tal Shiar has no place for officers who cannot follow orders. I'll be in the command center.
Colonel, they were civilians. Their blood is on our hands.
Get used to it. There will be more. Speaking of which, why don't you clean out the brig before you become a resident there?
Just walk around. You know, that would be me, just completely focused on my work, not wanting to talk to anybody.
I almost feel sorry for you, but I have my own neck to worry about. I'll be joining you in there soon enough. If Hakiv has his way, we all will.
Let's just get all these prisoners out. If they were imprisoned by the Tal Shiar, they can't be that bad, can they? Excuse me. Get back here. Bonk.
Enough! I surrender. I value my life more than the Tal Shiar's secrets. I'll tell you anything you want to know. But first, you must tell me why you are here and what you want.
Why does the Riemann Resistance want to destroy this base?
The Riemans know about this base? Impossible! Only the leadership of the Tal Shiar know we're here. The Empress herself couldn't find us. I don't believe you, but it makes no difference. This is not a military installation. We listen and record here. Nothing more. There are many targets that those Riemann scum would find much more tempting.
Not for these lies.
Are you sure you want to end things like this?
I suppose so. Ah, friggin' heavy disruption turret. Oh well. Can I sneak past you people, I wonder? Don't mind me, I'm going this way. You keep going that way.
How did you find this place? What else do you... No matter. You won't be revealing anything to your superiors. It's disappointing I cannot give you a proper interrogation. But I have much to do and little time. The self-destruct sequence has begun. This base will be your tomb.
Alright, reactor's going critical, but we gotta get these records. Okay. Now to leave. Hi, don't mind us, I'm leaving. Don't mind me, I'm leaving. I said don't mind me, I am leaving. I don't have time to argue, I need to leave. Actually, no, I don't have time to read these, I just need to leave. And we're home free. Omadron, you got some splaining to do.
My mind! What have you done to my mind?
Well, you see, I went down and I found out that there was an infestation of Tal Shiar spies in there. I just fumigated.
Tal Shiar? I'm shocked. I had no idea. I certainly wouldn't have sent you down there if you... Say, you didn't happen to find anything valuable down there, did you? Because if you did, remember, I have an exclusive contract.
Stop with the lies, Madron. I know you know who and what was down there.
And what's it to you? This is a rough area of the quadrant, you know, and they're good neighbors. If you're not easily embarrassed, their cameras and listening devices are everywhere. I haven't had a single problem with Orions or Herodians since they moved in. And it doesn't hurt that I acquired the odd bit of information here and there. I'm a businessman, and information is big business.
Do you know anything about what they recently discovered?
Unfortunately, no. I'll admit, I was trying to find out, but their systems were locked down tight. I'm sure whatever it was had to be big news. Everyone was on edge. Janik and Hakiv were barely speaking, and I once heard Hakiv mumbling something about orders. Someone's been pulling his strings, but I don't know who. I do know the Tal Shiar takes security very seriously. If you manage to pull any files from their system, you can expect them to be heavily encoded. Trust me on that. I speak from experience. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go talk 100 Romulans into digging a new mine to replace the one you destroyed. My profit margin for this month is ruined.
Treat them well, Madron, or I'll be back. Madron doesn't seem to know much, Captain, or at least he's not willing to part with what information he knows without being paid. I don't think he can help us anymore. We should return to the ship and try our luck at decrypting the files we recovered from the Tal Shiar. I'm sure they will be more useful than anything Madron has to say. Alright, now to go into the ship. Visit Starship Bridge. There we go. It was in the drop down, I forgot. If I remember right, there used to be just a button on the side right next to the map. Guess it got moved at some point over this game's lifespan. And are you timing out again? Something tells me you probably are. To my ready room. Which, by the way, this is a nice starship bridge. I like it. Please input query. Decipher the Tal Shiar files. 5 files uploaded. fervor, plethora, precedence, reciprocity, and referendum. Let's start with fervor. File, fervor. Activities of note in Klingon space. Emperor Kalos has been spotted in Breen space. Chancellor Jumpak has a potential adversary in Jarad. The House of Torg was brought before the High Council for commendation by the House of Martok. The Forecast 3 Bartlett tournament has a new champion. Alright, analyze file structure. Nothing anomalous. Reference by reference. Cross-reference with Stargate Trials. Inaccuracy found. The House of Torg lost its seat in the Klingon Council after evidence was revealed that the House leaders collaborated with Romulans to attack the House of Martok. Okay, let's go into Plethora. File, Plethora. Notable activities in United Federation of Planets. Federation Embassy established on Defra Prime. Federation Council extends aid to Cardassia Prime and agrees to continue Defense Pact. That's a little funny, the idea of the Federation offering aid to the Cardassians, but, you know, after they collapsed following the Dominion War, I suppose it was sort of a, hey, let's help build you back to be better than you were. Anyways, Klingon Federation peace talks disrupted on Regulus 4. Vulcan Ambassador Soketh retires to Monastery on the Gem. No anomalies.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Alright, just gonna wait for a second for the set break to over, because we can see the anomalous information on screen, so...
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Excellent. Alright, change faulty information. From retires to exposed ad. Yep. Open new file. Precedence. Chain of command for Tal Shiar listing post to Festus Fethar. Commanding officer Colonel Hakiv. Executive officer Commander Janik. Chief medical officer Lieutenant Levok. And chief engineering officer Lieutenant Talris. Partial number sequence found in officer ready numbers. Numbers the sum of the previous two. Okay, there's no faulty information here necessarily. Supercosti. Morbi labortis. Present porta illit quis est usmid in fermentum. Praeset ultrasis dapis neque vel fegiat. Fugiat. Ut cuga interim dui, ac vulpat enium varius id, sex galeris libero in, suspendici in sodales justo eg dui ornare imperdiant. Cross portior solicitudine udin nib id congvi velit imperidit ac. Facellus blandit imperidit dapibus. Facellus me liberio elefend quid cursus id Yalcus sit amet nunc. Duis vel elit et metus roncus fringilla eget mollis sapien. Ut eget sem id quam vestibulum ultrasis. Aliquam tortor agiu ordinare nec gravida. Praesent commodo matis varius nulla id justo eget tortor scalarius dictum. Nulla ultrasis dolor sed tortor pretium consector. Or morbi farata placeret sem ut volutpat cras acum turpis ac sem dignissim facilicis cras tinquidunt turpis rotrum turpis fermentum iaculus mollis nib adipici aliquam erat volutpat duis perlentesc enim vice porta venenatus est quam ultrasis nulla sed egestis justo elit nec metus curapitur set velit elit. Alright, analyze file structure. Didn't know multi thing. So let's open referendum. File referendum. Notable actions in Romulan Senate. Senate votes to give Emperor Selov power to override rulings of imperial courts. Ambassador Jirok visits Andoria. Reman rebels attack transports in Iota Pavnosis. Senate ratifies new taxes.
Attention, Commander. You must stay hydrated for maximum efficiency.
Thank you for the hydrate, PXD. My goodness, that was a lot. Oh, my throat was not happy with that. My goodness. Excuse me. Alright, analyze file structure. No anomalous data files found. Consequences. Inaccuracy found. Starfleet has no ambassador of Ambassador Jirok visiting Andoria. Maybe Vulcan. Updated passkey applied. Detected in listening detected ship stuck. Detected in listening detected ships the communication patterns employed Shi'ar civilians. Crew of the officer for the vessel could encrypted the messages. Base being the Shi'ar the and. Okay. Okay, file, reciprocity. Secret Yekisris is detected in the Vichy system. Listening post Tempest in detected Tellus increase at subspace Liberial and ships Urna to and from the selected system. Analysis Eros Luctus. Oh, there we go. I just had to whack the button again. I don't know why. File. Reciprocity. Secret Riemann base detected in the Dara system. Listening post to Festus has detected an increase in subspace communication and ships traveling to and from the Dara system. Analysis of the communications and ship traffic reveals patterns of obfuscation normally employed by Riemann forces. Tal Shi'ar systems that then intercepted a ship leaving the Dara system and captured 47 Riemann civilians. The passengers and crew were summarily executed under orders of Colonel Hakiv, but the captain and first officer were preserved for questioning. Under interrogation, the captain of the Riemann vessel provided a security key that could be used to decipher encrypted systems sent to the Dara system. The decrypted messages proved that there is a base in this area of space being used by the Riemann resistance. Recommendation: Tal Shi'ar ships should be sent to the Dara system immediately to capture this base and its inhabitants. The Tal Shi'ar is planning an attack on a Riemann base. We need to get this information to Admiral Tanay at Starfleet Base 39 Sierra immediately.
The Tal Shiar records you recovered show that Hakib and his forces have been targeting the Remans for months. Obasek and his followers have been driven from their homes, had their ships destroyed, and their loved ones killed or imprisoned. Some might say that Obasek's campaign against the Tal Shiar is just. However, Obasek was planning on using Thalaron weapons in the Bahar system, which would have killed hundreds of innocent civilians, as well as the Tal Shiar cell there. This is the problem with revenge. Violence and fury only create more pain and suffering.
Alright, now give me that phaser turret.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Ooh. Beautiful.
We know from the information you recovered from the Vahar system that the Tal Shiar are planning to attack a Reman settlement in the Dara system. We have an opportunity to reach the settlement first. This may be a completely internal matter, and if so, the Prime Directive will come into play. We will not be able to interfere, but if there is an outside influence directing these matters, we must know what it is. Our encounters with the Undine and the Changelings have proven that there are entities attempting to move the powers of the Quadrant like pieces in a cow-toe game. It is essential to protecting the Federation to see these attempts for what they are and counter them. I want you to go to the Dara system and learn more about the Reman uprising. The Remans will have hidden their base, so you may have to use subterfuge to find it. One more thing. I realize this is a dangerous situation and that you may be drawn into conflict, but do not antagonize the Remans or the Romulans if you can avoid doing so. We are already at war with the Klingon Empire. I would prefer to avoid another extended conflict.
All right.
I have new missions for you.
Back up better. And of course, half my phaser turret. Beautiful! It's always good to have a phaser turret, but especially for a ship like this, I imagine. Back in the chair. There we go. And it's so weird that I beam away to the chair that's presumably to the chair that's sitting right in front of me. I should be able to just sit down, but oh well.
Commander, you have a new follower.
Thank you for the follow, Barnaby Bon Butter. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. KY is the name, and I'm, generally speaking, an action strategy streamer. But for today and the next few Sundays, I'm doing a little charity event called Boldly Going for Bartlett, raising money for the Bartlett Center, which is a local non-profit daycare that is in desperate need of our help after budget cuts and whatnot. So if you want to donate and throw a little bit of money towards some kids who desperately need it and would appreciate it, you can use the QR code on screen or type !donate in the chat to get the direct link. But if you don't want to do that and you just want to hang out, that's fine. Feel free. Hang out. Chat Star Trek, or even if you just want to lurk and watch, that's fine by me too. Either way, I hope you enjoy your stay. It's time to get to the bottom of this whole Tal Shiar thing. Alright, let's drop in and see what's going on. Assuming the server doesn't time itself out again. Come on, I know you can do it. Yep, that's what I figured. Oh, well. Drop back in, nice and easy. Lieutenant Commander, the Remans are jamming our sensors, and there's no way to determine where their base is located without assistance. We need a guide. Sensors are picking up a communication satellite nearby. We should be able to modify it to emit a signal that the Remans will think is from one of their ships. When the Remans send someone to investigate the signal, we can get a sensor lock on their ship and follow them back to their base. Alright. Well, this micronebula will help out quite a bit. Modifications are complete. When we trigger the transmission, the Remans should think it's from a vessel that is losing power and needs assistance. There's a micronebula aft of our position. That should be sufficient to conceal the Bartlett's energy signature while we wait for our Reman guide to arrive. Drop down for a tight turn and full speed into the nebula. Hello? Oh boy. Captain, the Reman ship has cloaked, but its engines are damaged and sensors are detecting a tachyon leak. It can't stay hidden for long. If we distract the Romulans, then the Remans will have a chance to decloak and go to warp. Otherwise, I don't think they can last long against the Romulans. If the Remans are destroyed, we'll lose our best chance at finding the base. Oh boy. And that's a friggin' Dideridex as well. This is... Listen, fighting a Dideridex is not exactly high on my list of things I want to do, but... Incoming hail from the lead Romulan vessel. They know we're here. Put it on the main view screen. Okay, cool. If we can avoid a confrontation, that would be nice.
Ah, you're a good distance out of your Federation's territory, aren't you? Offer no aid or assistance to these Riemann rebels and leave this system immediately. If you do so, I can overlook your intrusion into an internal affair. Otherwise, I will be forced to see your presence here as an invasion of Romulan territory. That would be unfortunate. For you.
Well, here's the thing. I think you have a heat face. Open fire. Prepare and fire. Uh-oh. Whew. It does indeed have a heat face. Okay. Did I just... Did I really just wipe the floor with a Pterodactyl? Well then. That's good. Good to know I can do that. That feels really good. Lieutenant Commander, the Riemann scout ship has decloaked. They'll try to shake us. We need to stay close until we can get a lock onto the warp signature. Alright. Where are you going, guy? Come on, don't be shy. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you. I just want to talk to you. I just want to talk. See? I'm not shooting. I'm well within range, but I'm not opening fire. See, you're fine. There's nothing wrong. Just stay in range. Oh, crap. Alright. Listen, buddy. I was in the middle of something. But if you really insist on it being this way. Torpedo spread. Bye-bye. Alright. I should have said something. Oh well. I'm not picking any ships here, Lieutenant Commander, but I wouldn't be surprised if there are one or more cloaked ships in the area. Riemann cloaked ships can appear as concentrations of tetrion particles. I will continue scanning the area. There is something interesting on the planet's surface, however. Sensors are detecting a large underground installation. It could very well be the base that the Riemann resistance is using. The entire area is protected by a magnetic shield, though, so we can't transport inside. There is a series of caverns connected to the installation. We could send a team there and try to find the way to disable or circumvent the magnetic shielding. Well. Lieutenant Commander, this is incredible. The underground cavern we're in is natural, but the base itself, it's a ship! The Derelict class of my tricorders readings are correct. The Remans moved a derelict vessel into the cavern. We appear to be in a maintenance area adjacent to the hull of the ship. The Remans probably mine these tunnels for raw materials, and picking up multiple veins of ore that could be useful if they are replicating ship parts or weapons. I'm not reading any way into the ship from here, though. We'll need to find an entrance. Well, let's see what we can dig up. Oh boy! No, down boy! Down boy! He's asleep. Abandoned lab station was probably used to refine the ore the Remans collected while creating this maintenance tunnel. Okay. Consoles in this room appear to operate the heavy machinery those Remans used to create the cavern. The entrance to the base should be just ahead. Down! I set them to stun. Alright, that appears to be the way in. This tunnel leads directly into the main area of the base, sir, but it's completely blocked. I wonder if a weapon on its highest setting would breach it. Oh, you mean like a mining laser? This gate is made of titanium alloy, Lieutenant Commander. There's no way a hand weapon will blast through it. We need something with a lot more power. That's it! Sir, do you see the mining laser? If it's operational, we might be able to modify it to do the job. I think the controls for the laser is on the other side of this wall. Yeah, it's almost like I said that exact same thing. That might be partially due to me just liking using mining lasers to open things, but... a good plan is a good plan. Uh-oh. Well, it's not a good plan if it breaks. Something must have went wrong with the mining laser, sir. We should perform a more detailed scan to determine the source of the problem. Alright, let me out of the way. Let's see what happened. Lieutenant Commander, the mining laser's power system isn't strong enough. We won't be able to cut through titanium. I think there are several different ways we can fix this. Your career training could help. Okay, start by running a level 1 diagnostic. As is my engineering. But I could also take this stuff because it's interesting. Run a quick diagnostic. Diagnostic results. No malfunctions detected in mining laser. Power supply is inadequate to operate laser at full power. Recommendation. Replace power conduits to increase capacity. The damp and cold conditions in the cave could have caused some of the power conduits to fail. If you can find the damaged ones and repair them, you should be able to increase the output of the mining laser. Okay. What the? Spiders! Why does every new species we encounter try to kill us? Well... here's the thing. It either sees us as prey or a threat. And between the two, it's actually easier to deal with a species that sees you as prey. Because all you have to do is convince it that you're not worth the effort. And then it will go away and then wait for easier prey to come along. But in other circumstances, if it sees you as a threat, you have to convince it that you're not a threat, which is significantly harder. Especially for herbivores, you pretty much have to have that mentality on all the time. Because otherwise, they're not going to survive. So just in case you start thinking to yourself that an herbivore is completely harmless, don't forget that hippos are almost exclusively herbivores, and they kill more people in Africa every year than lions or crocodiles. Potentially combined, but I'm not certain on that. I'd have to check the map on that specific one. That did it, sir. Powering the mining laser is steady, and it should be ready to fire. That is something I'm going to be mentioning a lot whenever I eventually stream Jurassic World Evolution. Oh, look at that beauty! Zappy zap! Open sesame! Success! The path inside the Riemann base is clear, Lieutenant Commander. The Riemanns will be alerted to our presence, so we need to be careful. But I have a feeling that Obsidic wants to see us. Alright, let's see what happens if we just talk. Hi, guys. Don't mind us. Yeah, I know we're not supposed to be here, but trust me. Riemanns seem to have been expecting us. Perhaps we should have just knocked. I suppose so. Hello. Why are you here, outsider? Ask your questions. I will answer. What do you want when this conflict ends?
What do I want? I cannot answer that question. All I wanted, all I will ever want, died with my wife.
Aww. Okay. Poor guy. So disassembled the old ship and beamed it pieces in one at a time to construct it. That is dedication, if that's actually what they did. My goodness.
This place won't be safe forever. We have to be ready to leave at a moment's notice. Prepare the...
Hi.
Ah, it's you. Welcome to the heart of the Resistance, little spy. There is so much for us to discuss, and so little time. The Tal Shiar have discovered this, our last refuge. They will be here soon, and my people and I will have to fight for our lives. Yet one question remains. Will you be our friend? Or our enemy?
Well, thank you for not opening fire on us the moment we stepped inside.
My hope is that you are here to talk. But I am prepared for the alternative.
No, I like talking. Talking's good. Let's talk.
The Tal Shiar could arrive at any time. Speak quickly.
So why are you doing this? Why fight the Tal Shiar?
Why? You ask why.
I mean, I know why.
This place is one of the last sanctuaries left to my people, and even it is lost to us now. The Romulans have driven us from our homes, destroyed our ships, and captured or killed our loved ones. They seek to exterminate us, and we will not go quietly. Understand, I do not want this war. I want freedom for my people. It is the Romulans and the Dark Masters they serve who have caused this. Now they must suffer the consequences.
Yeah, fair.
Is there anything else you wish to ask?
Did Sela order these attacks?
This campaign of terror is the Tal Shiar's doing, not the Empress's. Still, Sela does nothing to stop it. There is little love between the Empress and the Tal Shiar. Did you know that many years ago, she was exiled from Romulus for attempting to assassinate the head of their order? The Tal Shiar have their own masters, and Sela despises what she cannot control.
Fair.
Is there anything else you wish to ask?
Why do you think the Tal Shiar are doing this?
Hakiv and the Tal Shiar no longer serve the Empire. The demons of air and darkness are their masters now. They whisper in the night for chaos and despair, and Hakiv gives them blood as tribute. Our blood. Is there anything else you wish to ask?
Tell me more about these demons.
I have never seen one of these demons, and I will not speak their name, but I know they exist. Eons ago, they ruled this part of the galaxy. After thousands of years of tyranny and death, the races they ruled rose up against them, driving them from their home world into unexplored space. We thought they had been destroyed. We were wrong. The demons of air and darkness survive, and they hunger for revenge. Is there anything else you wish to ask?
Alright, do you still have Thalaron weapons?
A small supply. They are terrible things. Weapons of war so horrible, they should have never been invented at all. But they were. And my enemies are great. If I must resort to barbarism to free my people, that is not too high of a price to pay.
I can't say I don't understand.
Is there anything else you wish to ask?
Have you tried to find a peaceful solution?
There will be no peace. Not while Hakiv lives. This is not a problem that can be solved by diplomacy. Hakiv kills my people, I kill his. That is how it will be, until one of us is dead. Is there anything else you wish to ask?
What do you want from me?
We need your help. Talk to Starfleet Command. Tell them what you have seen. Tell them if my people are to survive, we need assistance. Starships, soldiers, medicine, protection for the refugees. I'm asking for the Federation's aid. You claim to be an organization dedicated to freedom for all peoples. Tell me, will you help my people now?
So here's the thing. I do think that the Remans deserve independence. They have been essentially slaves to the Romulan Star Empire for Q knows how long at this point. Now this guy genuinely does want to get it by any means necessary, but he doesn't want to use any means necessary. If he can get it peacefully, that would be great, but he knows that's not necessarily an option. So in that vein...
Is there anything else you wish to ask?
Listen, I may not agree to your tactics, but I know what you're up against. I'm not going to stop you, and if there's a way to end this bloodshed in a way that results in freedom for your people and as few lives lost as possible, I will help you seek it.
I am glad you see things my way. Get instructions from your commanders if you must, but the battle rages, and we must join it. With your help, my people will be free. I'm pleased you see that my cause is just. We can do great...
Sir, Romulan transporter signals detected. The Tal Shiar have entered the base.
Start the evacuation. We must get the civilians out. Commander Rashna, transport the reinforcements here. Tell them to assist our new ally. I will return to my ship and attempt to hold off their forces. Help my soldiers defend this base. Fight well, my friend. My people are counting on you.
Lieutenant Commander, we've lost our transporter lock on you and the away team. The Tal Shiar must have activated a transport inhibitor. You'll need to find that inhibitor and shut it down. Alright, let's do this. Nice one. Reman should be able to handle it from here, Lieutenant Commander. You should return to the ship and report to Admiral Tanay. Obasek trusts us. I don't know if he's right about the out-of-sight influence on Hakim's actions, but I'm sure he believes these demons are real. If there is someone directing Hakim needs to attack the Remans, this is purely an internal matter now, and the requirements of the Prime Directive aren't as clear. Even if he's wrong, Obasek is asking for the Federation's help. Without it, the Remans may be exterminated. You're supposed to simply ignore genocide? No. We're gonna help the Remans. Best we can.
I sympathize with Obasek's plight, but I do not know if we will be able to assist him. He has no proof of these demons that he claims are directing Hakim's actions. Without that, becoming directly involved in this conflict would be a violation of the Prime Directive. We will protect the Federation, offer aid to the refugees, and keep this conflict from spilling over into our territory. But if Obasek and his followers are going to continue this fight, they will do so without Starfleet support. I have...
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Listen, there's more going on here. We can't just ignore it.
I agree with you. There is more to this story, and we must continue to follow the trail until all is revealed. As I have said, directly assisting the Remans against the Tal Shiar would be interfering with an internal affair, and that is prohibited by Starfleet regulations. However, I will authorize you to continue investigating this matter. If you can find evidence that supports Obasek's claims, then more options will be open to us.
Alright. We're being hailed by Obasek, putting him on screen now.
The Reman Resistance is very much in need of your help. My contacts tell me that Starfleet has rejected my request for military assistance. That is regrettable, but not unexpected. The Tal Shiar are formidable opponents, as are the forces directing their action. I understand why the Federation would hesitate to engage them directly. So today I appeal to you, not as an ally in battle, but as a person of compassion. My people need your help. I need your help. One of our ships was carrying a load of Thalaron weapons through the Nopata system. That ship has disappeared. There are no indications there was a battle. It's as if my ship and its cargo simply vanished. I know you have your reservations about the lengths to which I will go to secure the freedom of my people. Tell me, if you do not trust me with Thalaron weapons, do you want Hakim to have them? I can provide you with the last coordinates of the vessel. Please help me. Do what you will with the weapons, if they survive. But find my people. The Reman Resistance is very much in need of your help.
Let's go. Alright, let's begin. Game. Game. Yep. I had a feeling that would happen. Lieutenant Commander, I'm not reading any active vessels on scanners. There is, however, a debris field nearby. It's clustered around a satellite in orbit of the planet. And the composition of the debris corresponds with ships that have gone missing in this region. I'll keep scanning, sir, but we'll need to take a closer look before I can determine if there are Thalaron weapons in one of the hulks. One of the hulks? Hulk smash! Speaking of the Hulk, new Spider-Man movie is amazing. Highly recommend. That's all I wanted to say. Lieutenant Commander, I'm not detecting the vessel that Obisek sent us to find. But all the ships in this debris field show signs of being affected by the same thing. A high-frequency energy beam that overloaded all their systems. If the Reman's ship was hit by that beam, it might have crashed on the planet's surface or gone adrift somewhere else in the system. Detecting energy readings from the satellite, sir. If the Reman crew detected them as well, they could have tried to use it to record a distress signal. We need to be closer before I can attempt an uplink with the satellite's communications array.
Warning. Ship
What
is
the?
under attack.
Excuse me? Commander, we're stuck. The beam is holding us like a fly in a spider's web. We've managed to keep life support and environmental systems active, but almost everything else is offline. Shields, weapons, engines, nothing works. I'm not detecting any life signs of the satellite, sir, but there's a compartment with life support. The systems operating in the beam must be automated. Chief says we have enough power in the backups for one transport. Recommend we send a team over to that satellite and find a way to turn the beam off. Let's go. Waste no time. Captain, the consoles here appear to control the beam that is draining power from the Bartlett, but there's a security lock preventing access. You need to find a console. Operational state. Locked online. Power save modes disengaged. Process priority order overridden. This console doesn't appear to be locked like the others. Whoever did this must not have thought that the console used for an inventory control was important. I think I can access the back door into the rest of the satellite's programs from here. I see the problem. Romulan consoles are causing a lockout by forcing the satellite's primary processors to run through a series of equations and removing key bits of information from the answers, which causes the processors to lock up. we could solve these equations and input the correct information directly into the consoles, the security lock on the satellite's controls should be released. I've downloaded the corrupted equations onto the console for you to work on. Evaluating numbers in the first column. Let's see here. Hang on. Oh, of course. Oh my goodness, I gotta do math. Well, okay. 1268 plus 3211, so that's 9. 1 plus 6 is 7. 4, 5, 2, 8 minus 2. Mathness. This is Star Trek! Kick.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Yeah, fair enough, PhD. Alright, let's see here. So, 8 minus 4 is 4. 2 minus, oh my goodness. 2. Cut that 5. 15 minus 9. Four, maybe? No, that's not. No, it would be 6, wouldn't it? Unless it would be 5. Yeah, that's right, because the... I forgot the whole thing. I think we're doomed. I'm the last generation who was not allowed to use a calculator in schools, and I'm still somehow blanking on basic math problems. What's wrong with me? 59 times 49. Alright, so 9 times 9 is 81, first off. 50 times 40. That would be 5 times 4 is 20. 2,000. 4 times 9 is 36, so that would be 360. Plus 450, because 5 times 9 is 45. 36 plus 45 would be... Would it be 1 then? No? Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, my brain. Okay, I was gonna do this for... There we go. I'm sorry, I gave up. I am not a mathematician. This is not my strong suit. Okay, evaluate. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? This is for kids, so I do need to at least try. I gotta do it for the children. Gotta do it for the children. Okay, 87 times 23. So 3... 21. Let's see. 24. 240 plus 21. That's 261. Plus 140. That would be 301. Is 1600 plus. Oh my goodness! I need to write this down. I need to. Hang on, I gotta write this shit down. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So. 7 is 21. Times 8 is 24, so that's 240. So that's 140. And then 2 times 8 is 16, so that's 1600. Oh, that's up to 2001. Plus 2631. That's 4632. I landed on the 3, you dumb thing. There we go. Okay. And now for... Oh, Jesus, Murphy. What? Division is not my strong suit. It's never been my strong suit. Okay. I can get this first part at least, so... And then 9 minus 4. 5, 9 minus 2 is 7. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I haven't had to do this for so long. I'm so glad some of my fellow Trekkies from high school aren't watching because they all went to be freaking scientists and stuff. Aerospace engineers and microbiologists and all that good stuff, what have you. Meanwhile, I just play games on the internet and occasionally lift boxes. I am so far removed from what they all became. It's crazy. They would be slapping their faces in embarrassment watching me struggle with this, which I imagine would be like child's play for them. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I think it's... Yeah, I just have to calculate that last one. I'm sorry. Kids, this is your warning to stay in school. You don't want to be embarrassed. Okay, this is... Okay, this one I can do. There's no division. There's no division. I can do this. Okay, so first one. 62 minus 5634. Okay, 12 plus 4 is 8. 5 plus 3 is 2. 2 plus 6 is 7. So that is 728 54 times 68. So 4 times 8 is 32. Times 6 is 24, so that's 240. Five times 8 is 40, so that'd be 400. And then 6 times 5 is 30, so that's 3,000. Add that all up together. 4 plus 3 is 7. 6. 3672. Right? No, wait. That's the second number. Then I have to add 728 to that. That's 10.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Alright, gonna wait for the ad break to finish up, but I think I have the answer.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Alright, so the answer is, I'm pretty sure, 4,400. Yes! Okay. Captain, we solved the equations that were causing issues in the other consoles. Now we need to plug these correct values into the console controlling the security lock. And then we should be able to access all of the satellite's major operations. Yeah, fair enough. Also, hello, Papernux. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good time. And that does make me feel a lot better. My goodness. I am glad I am not the only one. But I figured I might as well give it a shot in order to... because I am raising money for children, and I want to send a good message, but I also know my limits, and unfortunately, division is my weakness. Alright, we solved the equations that were causing issues in the other consoles. Now we need to plug these correct values into the console controlling the security lock, and then we should be able to access all the satellite's major operations. Okay. Phew. Operational state. Condition. Excellent. Alright. Oh my god. That is... okay. Wow. At least use a calculator, my guy. Girl, or in between, I don't judge. This is a queer-friendly channel. Women, children, and those... I mean, men, women, and those off the binary are all welcome. My channel is 18 plus though, so even though I'm doing this for the children, I can't exactly say children welcome. I drop way too many F-bombs. Yep. Oh, of course, this console. Whoopsie doopsies. Lieutenant Commander, the satellite has ensnared a piece of debris near the ship. The stranglehold on us is weaker, but we're not out of the woods yet. Critical systems are stable, but we still don't have weapons or long range. Oh no, I'm engineering. I don't remember exactly why I went with engineering for this run. Maybe just because maybe just to have the command gold that I'm used to. And it also matches my shirt, which would be visible if it weren't for the fact that my computer... I mean, not my computer, my camera decided to die. Okay. Whew. I should not have clicked out of that. Oopsie doopsie. Yep. One golden wrench. That's not an incorrect observation, PXD. Funnily enough, that actually kind of fits. Captain systems are coming back online all over the ship. We have weapons, shields, even the replicators are working again. Transporters are standing by, sir. We can beam you back as soon as you're ready. Excuse me, where am I? Alright, now what?
If you fail to comply with command,
now we fight or we die.
Make sure you pick up a melee weapon. All of your gear is deactivated, and I won't protect you in there.
Let's see here. Bartlett, Lirpa, or sword. You know what? I'm fine with any of these options, so I'm going to leave it to you guys. Hang on one moment. I will let you guys decide what weapon we shall be using. Vote on your devices now. Because it honestly doesn't really make much of a difference either way from me. I'm going to have fun. One way or the other. Clock's ticking. Time's almost up, and survey says Bartlett is our winner.
Remember to equip
Surprising
your weapon.
Absolutely no one. Alright, here we go.
Agent Akari entering testing area.
Enemy targets on sensors.
Let's do this classic.
Commencing test 2. Releasing Warrigals now.
Nah, I like the shooting controls.
Enemy targets on sensors.
Okay, no, we are bumping up the music for this.
Proceeding to test 3.
Still got Elder Scrolls mindset a little bit for this.
Prisoner 1478, remain in the area for interrogation. Prisoner, return to holding area. Failure to comply will result in punishment.
Aww. Please do me more fight so I can hear that glorious track again. Oh well. Excuse me.
What do you want?
Who are you?
My name is Slamek. I am part of a resistance. Perhaps you have heard of it? About a week ago, I was part of a crew ferrying weapons from one base to another. When we passed through this system, a satellite disabled our ship. It drifted into the planet's atmosphere. I activated the emergency transporter, and a few of us were able to transport to safety before the ship crashed in the desert. We were looking for shelter and a way to contact our people when a group of soldiers found us. They took us here and kept throwing us into the arena. Now I'm the only one remaining. That is all I know.
Soldiers? What kind of soldiers?
I don't know who was responsible for this place. The trainers and the guards all appear to be mercenaries without any clue about what's going on. They're paid to keep us in cages and look the other way. The night I was brought in, I was interrogated. There were bright lights in my eyes and a synthetic voice asking me questions. Whoever it was took care to conceal his identity.
Was this the first time you were interrogated?
No. I have been questioned by these people several times before. My reluctance to answer their questions earned me this shock collar. Refusal to help them now is quite painful. Interestingly enough, this was the first time I've been questioned about another participant in the arena. They asked how you treated me, and if you had said anything about why you were here. They even wanted to know if I thought we could become friends. Someone thinks you are very important.
Did you tell them anything? Why would they want to know these things?
I have no idea what they want with us, or why they make us fight. This all seems like some sort of giant game, but there is no one in the stands to be entertained.
Am I the only person you've been paired with so far?
I've had several partners in my battles. You are the only one about which I've been questioned. You must have impressed our masters. I know you have impressed me.
Are we the only ones here?
I think there are others. I hear other fights. If there are other prisoners, I have never been able to contact them. We are kept separated and caged, unless we are fighting.
Have you tried finding a way to contact the other prisoners?
I do not wish to continue talking with you.
Listen, I'm sorry. Can we continue?
Now I recall. You were working on all those errands when we were attacked. I managed to escape on the shuttle, and some of us signed on with a freighter.
Sure, go ahead.
Things didn't work out so well after that.
Okay, so you wound up working as a Steve Door to make ends meet. What happened after that?
We were transporting a shipment of Thaleron weapons. I know that your people will not use them. We do not want to, but our fight is getting desperate. We needed to do something, anything, that would shift the tide of war. Even if that choice was horrific. I jettisoned our cargo as we were entering the atmosphere. The weapons were completely destroyed. I've seen what Thaleron weapons are capable of firsthand. I could not allow them to contaminate a world not involved in my people's fight.
Okay, cool. Any idea who brought you here?
I don't know who was responsible for this place. The trainers and the guards all appear to be mercenaries, without any clue about what's going on. They're paid to keep us in cages and look the other way. The night I was brought in, I was interrogated. There were bright lights in my eyes and a synthetic voice asking me questions. Whoever it was took care to conceal his identity.
Was this the first time you were interrogated?
No. I have been questioned by these people several times before. My reluctance to answer their questions earned me this shock collar. Refusal to help them now is quite painful. Interestingly enough, this was the first time I've been questioned about another participant in the arena. They asked how you treated me, and if you had said anything about why you were here. They even wanted to know if I thought we could become friends. Someone thinks you are very important.
Why would they want to know these things?
I have no idea what they want with us, or why they make us fight. This all seems like some sort of giant game, but there is no one in the stands to be entertained.
Are there other prisoners being forced to fight?
I think there are others. I hear other fights. If there are other prisoners, I have never been able to contact them. We are kept separated and caged, unless we are fighting.
How many fights have you been in?
Too many.
Do you know of any way past their defenses?
The trainers carry key cards. That's the only way I know to get through the defenses.
Do you think we can get one of them?
Can I trust you?
Yes.
I can see that we think the same way, friend. A few years ago, I worked as a bodyguard for a Ferengi merchant. He had a talent for acquiring latinum. And during my time with him, I learned a few things. I was able to lift a key card from one of the trainers during my interrogation. If you help me, I think we can overpower the guards and escape through the main door in the arena.
Alright, let's get out of here. Well, as soon as they have us, give us a moment.
If you fail to comply with commands, you will be punished.
Alright, let's do this.
Test Scenario 4 activated. A Hala released.
We need more help! I'll try to free the other prisoners. You fight the worms!
On it! Oh boy.
Use the consoles on the sides of the arena to fight the Elder Worm! Just like last time. Use the remaining console on the side of the arena to fight the Elder Worm. There's another set of consoles by the metal wall. Use them while the worm is distracted. I've been hit. I can't continue, my friend. You'll need to protect me.
At least do something about the worm. On.
The worm destroyed the metal wall! Run! That's our way out!
Excellent. Now this guy's mission is falling back down to where we had it. Whew.
Romulan base? Here? What did they want with us? And what is that device?
That's an Iconian gateway, my guy. Here's whoever created this laboratory has rigged controls to an Iconian gateway. Might be able to pull some information off the logs. Alright, access communications. Accessing the most recent communication. Our master's patience wears thin, Hakiv. Time grows short, and still you have not provided all the species data that they require. Are you having trouble acquiring targets? I provided you with the necessary technology to modify the satellite in the Napata system, but your little snare is slow. What we need is more test subjects. Perhaps a small colony would be enough. I will contact you again to work out the details. Okay. Access transport. Accessing last 5 destinations. Napata Base Delta. IRW Leoval. Bria 3. Dara 4. Fihar Listening Outpost Gamma. That one is gone now. And gateway controls. Biometric signature mismatch. Access denied. Gateway shut down in 10 seconds. Well, poop. Let's... Oh, goodness. This is awkward.
Allosaurus had never seen such bullshit before.
Yeah, indeed. There we go.
Watch out. There are Romulan Scorpion fighters overhead. They're looking for us. We need to move quickly and smartly to avoid detection. I recommend we head to the east. See that mountain in the distance? My ship crashed on the other side. It may have something we can use to signal your vessel. The search for us will only get more intense the longer we stay here. We need to get away from the arena as quickly as possible.
Yep, fair enough. Okay.
There's a fighter heading straight for us. Quick, take cover in those dark rocks over there and wait for it to pass overhead. Stay still and wait for that fighter to pass overhead. If we are fortunate, they won't detect us.
Phew.
They didn't see us. Let's move on. I can't go on. My injuries from the arena are too painful. We need to find a place to rest for a moment.
Alright, sounds good to me. Let's get you down over here, my guy.
Forgive me, my friend, but the pain... I need to rest, just for a moment. My wounds are agonizing. I fear the worm's venom may have infected me. The pain is excruciating. My vision is blurred, and my blood burns in my veins. Before we were captured, my science officer said that the local plants here have medicinal qualities. Please, I need your help. Find something to ease my suffering. I need something to disinfect my wound. Something to treat my fever, and anything that will ease my pain. Thank you, my friend. I know that I would have died today if it weren't for you.
I'll see what I can find. This plant looks like it would work as a disinfectant. It is astringent enough to clear out any possible infection Slimek might have contracted from the worm's attack, but you think you will need more than one sample from this type of plant to deal with an injury as severe as Slimek's. This type of plant grows in the washes of the desert. Look for it in large, flat areas. Got the herbaceous. This plant looks like it would work as an antipyretic. It should help to alleviate Slamic's fever. Unfortunately, this particular plant doesn't look healthy, and you aren't getting much sap from it. You will need to find a more robust sample of this plant before you can treat Slamic's injuries. This type of plant likes sunny and windy conditions. Look for it at the tops of hills and mountains. What's this? This plant has analgesic qualities. It won't be as strong as anything you have in the medbay on the Bartlett, but it would take the edge off of Slamic's pain. This might be enough to get him on his feet again. This type of plant grows in the shade. Look for it on the sides of hills and cliffs. Okay, excelente. Alright, this takes care of the branch bark. That takes care of that. Now to see what he needs. Let's see if we can make this guy feel a bit better.
Thank you, my friend. I'm feeling better now. I think I can continue.
Alright. Let's keep moving then.
Now that we're in the canyon, we shouldn't have to worry about the fighters anymore. Just the local wildlife. Keep your eyes open.
Affirmative. Speaking of local wildlife. Excuse me. Well, since I'm done here, I'm going to need to take a water discipline break and then maybe get some more caffeine to keep me going. Nice and simple. Alright. Let's hope we can find a way out of here.
The weather isn't going to hold out for too much longer. We should look for a place to spend the night. I've noticed that there are things we can gather along the way to make our night more pleasant. The search patrols are moving on. We will not survive a night in this desert. We need to find shelter and safety. If we can scavenge provisions to create a camp, we'll have a better chance of reaching the wreckage of my ship alive.
What do we need?
I don't know about you, but it has been many hours since I last ate. Our captors gave us just enough food to keep us alive, but I can hear a pack of wild wargles. I have killed hundreds of wargles in the tests. I wonder what they taste like. I expect the wargles will probably lair somewhere near water, perhaps up on a ridge where they can leap down on prey. Let's both keep a lookout somewhere that we may find them.
Alright, sounds good to me.
This looks like prime wargle territory. A pack could easily hide in those craggy hills to the north and come down for water when they aren't hunting.
Alright, cool. Let's do a little bit of hunting, shall we? There we go. Alright, that's them down.
That should last us through the night. Let's get into this cave before the temperature drops anymore.
Perfect.
The temperature is dropping rapidly now. This cave should protect us from the elements. I've done some exploring. It looks like this cave continues. When the sun rises side of the mountain, we could save time and energy by using the passage instead of trying to find a path over the mountain. Excellent. The passage saved us hours. This could be a good day. Let's find my ship. My ship isn't far from here. I think I can make out smoke from the wreckage on the horizon.
Yep, that looks like it.
There she is. She wasn't much to look at, but she was ours. And When we were flying through space, we were free. Perhaps she can help us one last time. We should check to see if the emergency beacon survived the crash. But in the likely event it didn't, we might be able to piece together some components to create a makeshift emergency beacon.
Well, let's see what we can get. There's no way this vessel will ever fly again. The damage done by the fall through the planet's atmosphere is severe. If the emergency distress beacon wasn't vaporized in the crash, it's probably buried under 30 meters of rock and sand like the Singularity Drive in the cargo bays. You do, however, find a backup generator with a minuscule amount of energy left. If you have the right components, you think you can construct a makeshift subspace beacon to contact your ship. You won't be able to do anything more than transmit a few pulses to let your crew know where you are, but it should do the trick. Alright, let's get to scavenging. Let's start with parts of the communications relay. Subspace distortion inverter. Grab that. And now for the nav beacon. Now to go stick that onto the power source. Music is giving me 0K vibes. I like it. I just gotta wait for rescue. Uh-oh.
Did you think you could run from me? There is no place where I cannot find you. My spies are everywhere. Prisoner 1478, take your place. You did your job admirably. It is good to know at least one Riemann understands who is the master and who is the slave.
Oh my god.
The loss of the listening post was a minor setback. The Riemann's refuge in the Dera system has been destroyed. Dozens of subjects have been tested in my arena. When the Iconians return, they will find I have done all they have asked, and more. But you will not be there on that dreaded day. This tiresome game ends now. You could have been such a fascinating test subject, but this time, no. This time I think a more direct approach is best. Ready? Aim.
Bye-bye. Whee! So long, suckers.
I apologize for Slamic's action. I had no idea there was a traitor in our midst. If his actions caused harm to you or your crew, forgive me. That was not my intent. However, your trip to the Nopata system was not in vain. Now you see. Now you know. Hakiv is a pawn of a greater power. The demons of air and darkness are here. You should report to your superiors. Tell them what you have seen here. Open their eyes to the dangers that lurk in the shadows.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Starfleet Intelligence has completed its analysis of the data you recovered in the Nopata system. There is a 67.47% chance that the Iconians are using the Tal Shiar as a way to influence the Romulan Star Empire, and that their persecution of the Remans is directly related to this. Command is considering lending assistance to Obasek and his forces. But before we come into direct conflict with the Romulans, we want to try a more discreet approach. The data indicates that Hakiv is operating out of the Brea system. Long-range sensor scans indicate that there may be a major Tal Shiar installation there. We want you to infiltrate this system, apprehend Hakiv, and destroy the Tal Shiar's base. Hakiv must not escape. He may be the only person who knows how extensive the Iconian influence in Romulan space is.
Alright.
I have new missions for you.
Well, we will return to that shortly, but, 1 second. I am going to go ahead and take a quick break, just to water discipline, get myself some caffeine. I will be back in just a couple of minutes, so feel free to hang tight. welcome back. We are off to the Brea system, and we shall figure out... hopefully put a lid on this Tal Shiar thing once and for all.
We have arrived in the Brea system. Preliminary scans show automated defenses and a handful of Romulan ships, most likely Tal Shiar vessels. If we're going to reach that planet and beam down safely, we'll have to breach the Romulan defenses. The weapons platforms are probably short range, but we must disable the satellites and any enemy ships in orbit, or any away team that we send to the planet will be in immediate danger. Tactically, it would be wise to draw off the ships and engage them separately from the fixed defenses. The Zedenia is prepared to assist you in the attack when you are ready.
Enemy vessel, you are in Romulan space. Leave immediately, or you will be destroyed.
All right. Fire with torpedoes. Fire and bye-bye. Go! Pull back. Down. Get away, get away! Oh! That could have gone better. Two satellites to go. One more to go. Beautiful. love how nimble this thing is. Very swooshable.
Long-range sensors show that Tal Shiar reinforcements are closing on this location. We must be swift. The Tal Shiar base is mobilizing. We need to hurry if we're going to have any chance to find Hakiv and his Iconian connections. I'll meet you on the surface.
Alright, let's go.
We have a problem. The Tal Shiar are trying to jam transporters, and particle leakage from the strange technology here is affecting our targeting sensors. My scientists can't identify the type of particles yet, but several of my troops are reporting in from different locations. Transporters are being diverted. You're on your own for the moment. My scans show that the Tal Shiar have secured some areas of this base with force fields. You'll have to disable them, or find ways around them. Hakiv will be somewhere well defended, but we have him cornered now.
Sir, I'm having trouble getting through all the interference. Away team members are reporting in from all over. I'll try to keep in contact, sir, and we'll organize beachhead teams where possible. Once the team assembles, they may be able to use site-to-site transport to provide you with reinforcements. Buddy, I would advise that you not do that. Looks like the Tal Shiar are using force fields and construction supplies to choke off access points. They must have detected us in orbit and they've put the base on emergency lockdown. Our orbital scans show that a lot of these buildings have catwalks and balconies. You may be able to use those to get over some of the walls and barricades. Some of our tactical teams made it to the surface with beachhead equipment. You may be able to get support from them. Romulan ships will be here soon, though, so we have to raise the Bartlett shields and we won't be able to use transporters. Good luck. That's the first charge, sir. I've downloaded virtual markers to your HUD that will show you where to place digital. Thank you. Maybe getting up will help. He's submarine. Uh-oh. Hi, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, I declare a thumb war? That's not how you do a thumb war. Cheaters. Sir, Romulans are massing reserves in multiple locations around the base. Bartlett is in synchronous orbit, Captain. We can provide fire support if you supply target coordinates. Oh, I didn't need that. I was just wondering. Cool.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Of course the outbreak would happen as soon as the orbital strike would come down. Oh, that's beautiful. Ground level. Our scans indicate buildings house a data facility.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
That's it. You finished? Are you finished? might actually be finished. Moving onwards. Okay, not that way then.
Enemy targets on center. Personal shield losing
Oh, crap. Okay. That's okay. I can get back to where I need to be. But yeah.
shield losing
Dang it! Getting there at least. Ow, 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 hot, 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 hot. Whew. Not underestimate how stubborn I can be. Facial charge set. Ow. Okay, maybe, yeah, different way. Spatial charge.
enemy targets on center.
See if I can find him. Keeps in the promenade outside of a building southwest of your location, but you're separated from him by one of those force fields. There's an access gate on the walkway, but you'll need to disable the force field. If you create a massive power draw at one of the other large facilities, it should temporarily disrupt the field. If you get back on the rooftops, it will give you a better vantage point. Awesome. Well, let's not waste any time. Circuit keeps it in a reinforced section of the base. We'll need an access chip or else the doors won't open. We're reading a forward observer team on the highest building in your area. If you can get the officer's access chip, that should get you to the heart of the base. Okay. Oh, brutal. Excellent. All right, let's do this. On guard. Be able to use the officer's ID chip to bypass the security lock on the access gate in front of the center plaza. Keep is directing defense operations from there. Okay. Section with keeps personal guard. You should be ahead. It's close. We have a problem here. Over the past few minutes, the ship has started to suffer a series of cascading system failures. It's nothing serious yet, but it looks like we're being hit by an Iconian virus. We'll purge the computer memory and restore from archives, but that will take some time and we'll continue to have system problems until the work is complete. Even if it works, Hakeem can simply send another virus our way. You'll need to find and destroy the Iconian transmitter before the Bartlett will be secure, sir.
None of this matters. We just need to open the gate, bring the Iconians here, and it will be over.
That was Taurus's plan, too. And you saw how that ended for her.
We finally have the opportunity. Victory is within our grasp.
You call this victory? It's over. This is done. You're done.
No! We can still finish... You're the cause of all of this! You don't even understand what you walked into. You're too late to stop it. A lowly being such as yourself cannot even recognize the true power the Iconians represent. And that any future will depend on a place in their regime. All you've done is arrive in time for the end of existence as you know it.
Okay, gotta wait to recover. Ow! Maybe standing in fire was not the ideal path.
Fool! I can call as many reinforcements as I need.
Not now. My ship has put an interference field around this plaza. It's over.
You think you've stopped me? The Iconians already know. They know everything. They'll be here soon. And nothing you've done will make a difference. It's not over.
It's over for you. The road to Riemann independence will be long and bloody, but this is a significant step. While I do not seek your approval of my methods, the crossing of our paths has been fortuitous. It's a pity you cannot aid us further in our liberation. You have my respect, and the respect of my crew. If in the future we encounter one another again as allies, I would find this gratifying. I must return to the Zedinia. I recommend you finish what you came to do and leave quickly.
Located the Iconian computer systems. They're in a research room near the courtyard, just back the way you came. Into the research areas. Hell yeah. And this doesn't appear to give me anything as far as... Oh, I must be a science officer. Okay, I get it. Okay, I will admit that I'm probably turning myself around more than I need to. Oh, wait, it's in the building. I am silly. This was a silly thing for me to do. There we go. Whew. Excusez-moi. Okay, so the arch is an Iconian gate as well. That's lovely. Sir, we have your coordinates, but we can't beam you up until the gate is destroyed. We're still getting strange interference. We're prepared to destroy the Iconian gate with an orbital bombardment. Target the warhead yield, but you should get to an area away from the blast. Run. Let's get away, get away, get away. Let's do this.
Sheila is here with her flagship. I'm trying to hold her off, but the Zedenia is no match for a ship of that class. You'd better return to your vessel quickly.
Sounds good.
Enemies of the Romulan people, this insurrection will not stand. Your hostile actions against a Romulan colony world are acts of war. Surrender now, and you and your crews will be treated fairly as prisoners.
We have our work cut out for us. I will assist you. After all, we face the common.
Ow! Okay, big battle, here we go. Down the stragglers. That's left is the main ship. Power to forward shields. Around. We can hit him hard again. Woo. Where'd it go? There you are. Torpedo spread. Fire. Woo. Hold firm.
This is your last chance to surrender. The whole force of this dreadnought will be turned against any who persist in this.
Come on, full powered shields. Let's Let's hold on just a little bit more. Whew, boy. There you are.
And you will face the full might of the Romulan Star Empire.
Oh! Hold firm! Shields intact. Let's go around for another pass.
Sensors are reading a gate opening. There's a ship coming through. Can't get a sensor lock on it.
Uh-oh.
They're taking the Leoval in tow. They're heading back through the gate.
Someone stop them. Come on, somebody at least fire a phaser in their general direction. Did Sela just escape, or was she kidnapped against her will? Regardless, this gate is deep in Romulan space. It's too risky to leave it in Tal Shiar control, even with Hakeem and the Empress gone. Well, you don't need to tell me twice. Torpedo spread!
Ship is under attack.
And second torpedo spread. Another one on the other side? Oh, yep, there it is. Coming around. Fire! If that was another Iconian gateway, that would explain how they moved entire fleets. They have to get out of Romulan space and warn Starfleet Command. The Romulan threat may be over for now, but it looks like a bigger threat is looming on the horizon. Not into the asteroid, not into the asteroid. Oh! But we somehow survived.
Starfleet will continue the search for Sela's vessel, but as of right now, we have no idea where the Iconians took her, or if she went willingly. I find this turn of events disturbing. Sela's absence will throw the Romulan Star Empire into even greater chaos. We have found that the Romulans are at their most dangerous when their backs are against the wall. Like wounded Sailot cats, they will strike out at anyone in reach, and the Federation may bear the brunt of their fury. The return of the Iconians could change everything. I have new
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
The Federation has offered the Riemann Resistance humanitarian aid, and we are working with them to find diplomatic solutions to their disputes with the Romulans. Obasek has asked to speak with you. You can meet his ship in the Hakona system. And once again, please accept my congratulations on a job well done. I have new missions for you.
Alright. Let's plot a course for the Hakona system and get this underway.
fight for my people. We will be free.
So why have you returned to the vault?
Our base in the Dara system was heavily damaged by the Tal Shiar. We have reactivated the vault, and we will continue to rebuild it. A place that was once used to create weapons of war will now be a home, where all are welcome.
Fair enough.
We will be free.
What about the Romulan refugees who live in the vault?
I have no quarrel with them. My people fought for freedom and for peace. We can learn to live with the Romulans if they will learn to live with us.
That's good.
We will be free.
Do you know what happened to Sayla?
I do not. I know the Romulan military is searching for her, but there have been no indications of where the demons took her, or what their plans for her are. We will be free.
So do you think she was working with the Iconians?
My instincts tell me no, but I have no proof. Sela was at odds with the Tal Shiar. I do not think it would have been so if they served the same master. We will be free.
Alright, what is the Romulans doing now that Sayla has disappeared?
The petty arguments and plays for power Sela crushed have begun anew. There are dozens who wish to rule the Empire. It will take some time before a new leader arises. Until then, much blood will be shed. We will be free.
Alright, what are the Romulans... one of your resistance fighters has asked to join my crew.
I wish him well. I never wanted to rule my people, and I put no restrictions on their freedom. If there are Remans who wish to rebuild their lives elsewhere, they are welcome to do so.
That's the sign of a good leader, in my opinion.
We will be free.
So what are you going to do now?
My people are free, but there is much more to do. The Romulans hate and fear us, and we do not have a planet to call our own. I do not think our fight is over.
Fair.
We will be free.
So what will you do now?
My people are free, but there is much... We will be free.
I don't have any more questions.
Farewell, my friend. I would welcome the chance to fight by your side again. We will...
Captain, Obasek transported something for you to the Bartlett. He said that he wanted to give you something to remind you of old friends and new beginnings. He's taking the liberty of having the item moved to the crew lounge. You can see it there. Okay, cool.
Commander Sarish Minna of Deep Space Nine has requested your assistance with a delicate matter involving Cardassia and Bajor.
All right. Sounds good to me. I'm really happy. We're on our way to Deep Space Nine. Arguably the best Star Trek show of all time. Easily one of my favorite TV shows of all time. Like, top 3, easily. I remember once seeing some comment that said Deep Space Nine has amazing characters, but not really that, episodes that stand out. To which I have to respond, Duet, Waltz, Bar Association, Seven and a Half, The Magnificent Ferengi, In the Pale Moonlight is the easy answer there. There's quite a few, some of which I don't recall the names of off the top of my head, but... I mean, even some of the episodes that aren't that great, for the most part, there's still something decent to them. There's only a couple that I can point to and say, yeah, that's an episode that I don't really want to rewatch. Like, everybody mentions Move Along Home, but I mean, as dumb as and silly as that episode was, it was at least silly and fun. And of course, that was also a season 1 episode, so you're gonna encounter some weird stuff like that in the first season of pretty much any Star Trek show. Although the modern era has kind of more or less got the quality the same throughout most of the shows. I still need to watch the rest of Discovery and all of Picard, though, to comment on that, but Strange New Worlds, Lower Decks, those were pretty consistent all the way through. It's unfortunate that we're only getting 2 seasons of Starfleet Academy.
After the devastation of the Dominion War, the Cardassians chose a path that would lead their planet to prosperity and democracy. Not everyone agreed with this choice. A secret organization dedicated to the return of the Cardassian Union and the Obsidian Order plagues Federation and Cardassian forces, seeking to overturn newfound freedoms in favor of oppression and aggression. In the end, the fight to save Deep Space Nine may be the battle that decides the fate of the quadrant.
There it is. I really hope it does the music anymore. Okay, it's just Star Trek Online's theme, but still. Let's just take a minute to admire this beauty for a moment. Alright. Let's go ahead and just beam onto Deep Space Nine now. And take a minute to explore this wonderful facility. Decent Deep Space Nine-esque music. It's not the official theme, which is one of the most glorious pieces of music ever composed for Star Trek. Oh, hey! Jump jumps. Nice. This is so cool. I feel like it's cheating or obvious to say this, but this is the coolest location in this whole game. Hey, it's this guy! He was only in a couple episodes, but God, I remember that so well. Of course, gotta come visit the holding cells. And unsurprisingly, the security station is practically right across the aisle. Yes, indeed. Here he is. Hi, Morn! Hey, Morn, I could really use your advice on something. Morn looks at you for a long moment and then returns his attention to the tree. Really? I never thought about it that way. Got any good gossip? Morn rattles the ice in his drink. Want to play a few rounds of Dabo? Where have you been all this time? Morn looks off into the distance, wondering where to begin. He swirls his drink as he prepares his amazing tale. Hours later... Morn picks up his drink, throat incredibly dry. He gives you a knowing nod and returns his attention to the bar. I love Morn.
What can I get for you? What can I get for you?
Nothing right now, Quark. Okay, but as cool as this is, I don't know what the hell is going on with the music in this area, where it keeps cutting itself off. So might as well head up to Ops and keep going with the mission.
How can I help you?
I was told to report to you.
Welcome to Deep Space Nine, and thank you for coming so quickly. During the occupation of Bajor, many sacred artifacts were stolen and studied. After the Bajoran-Cardassian Treaty was signed in 2371, these artifacts were supposed to be returned. However, the Obsidian Order, the Cardassian military intelligence branch, opposed the
Oh my
treaty,
god, what is happening?
and hid at least some of these artifacts in their warehouses. We know this because we have been contacted by the Cardassian government. There is a faction among the Cardassians called the True Way that rejects the treaty with the Federation. This organization infiltrated a defunct Obsidian Order facility and stole an orb of the Prophets. These orbs are precious to our people. They have been given to us by the Prophets. They possess mysterious and unusual powers. Many of them grant visions to supplicants. We believe the True Way are operating out of a base in the Badlands. We would like you to travel to the Badlands and attempt to recover the orb on behalf of the Bajoran people.
I'll track down those responsible for stealing the Orb of the Prophets.
How can I help you? The True Way has stolen an orb the Obsidian Order failed to return after the war. Although we don't know for certain where they have taken it, we have been getting dozens of reports of raiders hitting civilian ships near the Badlands. Starfleet intelligence believes the raids are related to True Way activity in that region. We know that area is a haven for smugglers and criminals of all types. It stands to reason that the True Way are using it to avoid capture as well. They may even be using some of the Maquis bases that were abandoned before the Cardassian War. We believe that the Badlands are therefore the most likely place for the True Way to be hiding the stolen orb. I know the Badlands are dangerous, but I have complete confidence in the ship and her crew.
All right.
How can I help you?
Before we get to work, there it is. Cisco's baseball. I wonder. Gear's probably somewhere else. Alright, time to beam up to the ship. Let's make our way to the Badlands. Begin Spoils of War. We've arrived in the Badlands, sir. Our intelligence indicates that this is an area of heavy True-Way activity. However, the plasma storms and gravitational anomalies interfere with our sensors. We will need to search the Badlands for signs of True-Way occupation. I'm receiving a distress call.
To any ships in the vicinity, I am under attack by a group of Cardassian ships identifying themselves as the True Way. Please, render assistance immediately.
Set course for the freighter. Battle stations! Excellent. One more to go.
Thanks for the assistance. I knew I never should have cut through the Badlands, but it takes weeks off my journey.
What happened?
Well, I was just hauling my cargo through the Badlands, and I passed some strange anomaly. I took a scan of it on my way by, and then a bunch of Cardassian ships appeared out of nowhere. They ordered me to surrender in the name of Gul Kardec and the True Way.
What did you do?
My freighter is obviously no match for them. I tried to get away, but they disabled my engines. They were just about to board me, I believe, when you arrived. If you're looking for the True Way, I would head for that anomaly.
Thank you. I'd recommend you repair your engines and exit the area. And now that they're safe...
Fallen into our trap. And now you will never locate our base.
Oh no! It's a Cardassian ambush. Whatever will we do? Okay, that's a little too close for comfort, buddy. Fire! Okay. Now that that's taken care of... anomaly appears to be some kind of tear in the fabric of the space-time continuum. It appears dormant, but I believe it could be widened to become a portal. I am detecting traces of orb energy in the area. I believe I might be able to follow it. Hail, Commander Sarish.
Sarish here.
We've located a trail of orb energy. We're about to follow it. We could use some backup.
Acknowledged. I will be along in the Defiant shortly.
Thank you, Commander. The trail appears to lead to that moon. On our way. Oh boy. That's a Cardassian vessel. All hands prepare to open fire. Let's be careful not to get too close to those weapons platforms. Just be safe. Alright, let them make shield. We'll come around for another pass. Hard. Nice.
Our shield's failing.
That's okay. We can repair the shield. Speaking of shields, that light orbital weapons platform doesn't appear to have any. Beautiful. And now for the other one. Oh, wait. I forgot when I was at Deep Space Nine that I needed to stop by the table. That's okay. As soon as we're done here, I'm going to do that. Scans indicate this is a true-way moon base. I've located an appropriate place to beam in. Are you ready to beam down? Alright, game. Yep. I had a feeling it was a server timeout. A little surprised that didn't happen while I was on DS9, but was transported inside the True Way base. I'm detecting orb energy coming from somewhere nearby. I'm also detecting a number of Cardassian life signs. Alright, looks like we'll have to fight our way to the orb. Ow! Going down. Excellent. One more patrol to go. So my scans indicate that Gul Kardec has sealed himself in his office, but I believe we can override the lockout at the security console on that podium. Acknowledged. Let's do this. Enter the office.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Greetings. I am Gul Kardec. This orb is the property of the Cardassian government. The
Communications
true
have now
Cardassian
returned to
government.
optimal conditions.
True
Our
way.
followers have
And you
returned,
can have
Commander.
it. Guards!
Fools, you will never defeat me.
Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Ow! Oh, come on. Almost had him. Whew. So with a force field. Okay. Grab the data.
Dear Kardec, you can imagine my surprise to receive a message from you. I must commend you on the clever way you opened a pathway to our universe. We shall make good use of it, and you have our gratitude. If we can ever return the favor, let me know. Regarding that other matter you speak of, while we certainly share your detest for the Federation and are willing to assist you in opposing them in theory, there are certain territorial issues we will have to iron out before we feel comfortable committing military forces. Perhaps we can arrange a meeting in the usual place?
Lita, end encrypted transmit. That's what I thought. All right, download the message. Man, it's been so long since I played, I completely forgot. Some of these storylines are very new to me. So, that's a problem. Oh, wait. I went right past it. It was still in that office. I'm a silly Billy. There we go. I am taking this orb. We've retrieved the Orb of Possibilities, sir. Are you ready to beam up? Sir, incoming hail from Commander Sarish. On screen.
We are approaching the Badlands. What is your status?
We've secured the orb. Gold Kardec has escaped. We're about to attempt to track him.
I will be along in the Defiant momentarily. And may the prophets smile upon you.
And on you, Commander.
Looks like I arrived just in time.
Oh, the Defiant is a cool ship. Open fire! Sir, I'm detecting a plasma wake leading away from here. I think it belongs to Gold Kardec's ship. I believe I can modify your deflector dish to emit ionizing radiation, which should interact with the plasma wake, illuminating it. The illumination effect won't last very long, though. We'll have to hurry. Make the modifications to prepare the emit radiation on my command. Oh, shoot! That took me by surprise! Scans indicate that this anomaly has opened a portal leading to the so-called mirror universe, a parallel dimension adjacent to ours. Hold on. Sensors detect ships emerging from the portal. Shields up!
Those look like mirror universe ships.
That is... Ooh, that's a big boy! Oh, that's a big boy. Okay. Can I move now, please? Thank you. Alright, power to shields. Okay. Alright, the Defiant took care of the big boy.
Sensors detect more ships coming through.
Okay, oh no. No, no. Let me go, please! Oh, that could have been a disaster!
Congratulations on retrieving the orb. You must return it to the temple on Bajor. I will notify the vendors that you are on your way.
Acknowledged. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Woo!
Congratulations on your recovery of the orb from Gul Kardec. We request that you return the orb to the temple in Hathon on Bajor. I'm afraid that we have not seen the last of Gul Kardec. But for now, the people of Bajor will be elated at the return of an orb we thought lost forever. Good work.
Alright, excellent.
How can I help?
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
You have recovered the Orb of Possibilities from Gul Kardec. No doubt, you are being pursued by True Way forces. You must return the orb to the temple in Hathon. I have notified Vedic Kryn. She is waiting for you in the temple.
Okay, cool.
How can I help you?
Alright, but before I do that, I gotta go back to DS9. See if I can visit the tailor. Let's see. There is, in fact, a tailor. Oops, we can visit. This is just a transport room. Ah, this is a turbo lift. That's security. This is the Bajoran Temple. Huh. It's the medical ward. I'm going to assume Dr. Bashir's probably in the back. That's not a turbo lift. Where's... I wonder if he's somewhere else in the game, because the sign says Garrick's Clothiers. I wonder if he's on Cardassia. That'll be the only other place I could think of where it would make sense for him to be. Well, might as well grab a drink super quick.
What can I get for you?
Let's see.
Platinum is a girl's best friend.
Oh, he doesn't even have root beer. That's unfortunate.
What can I get for you?
Why doesn't he have root beer? That's 0 out of 10. Right? Vile. I know. It's so bubbly, cloy, happy. Just like the Federation.
Today must be.
But you know the worst part? The more you drink it, the more you start to like it. It's insidious. Just like the Federation. Do you think they'll actually be able to save us? I sure hope so. Okay, that must be the entrance to the hall suite right there.
Today must be your lucky day.
Okay. Enough walking around down memory lane. I got an orb to return. Come on, game. Yep. Figured as much. Let's get back into this. We've arrived in the Bejor system, sir. We are, sir, detecting Cardassian warp signatures. It's the true way. They're hailing us.
I am Gul Mutak of the Kriegar, Adjutant General to Gul Kardec. You are carrying stolen property belonging to the true way. Lower your shields and prepare to be boarded.
Are you insane? We're in orbit of Bejor, my guy. Deep Space Nine is right there. We could have an entire fleet and just snap the fingers. He's cut off communication and is powering up weapons. What are your orders, sir? Hail Deep Space Nine.
Sarah's here.
Commander, we've been ambushed by the True Way in the orbit of Bejor.
In the orbit of Bejor? But how could they? Nerve of the... Sorry, I'm okay. I will borrow the Defiant and be there momentarily.
Thanks. We'll hold out as long as we can. And honestly, her frustration is completely understandable.
You're still in one piece. Let's teach these Cardis a lesson.
I appreciate your zeal, Commander, but let's not get carried away. Let's come around. Prepare to open fire on my mark. Come on. Prepare shields. Ow! All power to forward shields. Okay, power to rear shields. So we can get that up and running quickly as possible. Ah, so close. Ow. That's all I have to say is ow. fire. Keep the shields together. Keep it with all you got. Ow! Beautiful! Careful we don't get caught in the wave. Woo!
That's the last of them for now. I will remain in orbit while you return the orb, just in case.
Thank you, Commander. Alright, give me one moment before beaming down. Okay. Alright, now it can beam down. I don't know why I forgot to equip that before heading down. Vedek Kryn indicates she's waiting for you in the temple. Acknowledged. Excuse me.
How can I help you?
How may I help you?
I'm here to return this orb to the temple.
Wonderful. The prophet has smiled upon us this day. What was lost has been returned to us. You have done a great service for the Bajoran people today, and we are most grateful.
It was an honor and a privilege to carry this burden.
Please, place the orb upon the altar.
With pleasure, Vedek Kryn.
The service rendered is not the service desired. What does not belong cannot be returned.
What has been returned does not belong. We must travel backward.
When we gaze in the mirror, we see our faces as others do, but reversed.
Your task abides. You have recovered an orb. Now you must return it.
As you must return.
Huh. Okay. That was interesting. Excuse me.
I would be honored to know what the prophets shared with you, if you are willing. Sometimes their visions can be very confusing, and I have some experience interpreting them.
It was very cryptic, but they seem to suggest that this is not their orb, that I need to return it elsewhere.
Elsewhere? But it is an orb of the prophets. Where else could it belong? Unless... Are you familiar with the so-called mirror universe? I know very little about it myself, but there is a book on that table over there by a Vedic Eth describing his experiences. Perhaps it can guide you.
Thank you, Vedic Kren. I have been fascinated by the existence of the so-called mirror universe ever since our recent contact with it. I have interviewed the emissary, Colonel Kira, and others about their experiences with the mirror universe. But many questions remain. It seems the mirror universe has prophets, but are they the same prophets? There's no mention of a celestial temple, and certainly the mirror Benjamin Sisko was no emissary. I shall petition the Vedic Assembly for permission to enter the mirror universe. The Vedic Assembly has denied my request. Besides the debates about doctrine and theology, the deciding factor was political. The Federation has quarantined any access to the mirror universe, and Bajor is seeking membership. I have continued my research by interviews, but my questions remain unanswered. I fear I have no choice but to renounce my seat in the Assembly and pursue entrance to the mirror universe on my own. I don't have the technological prowess to create one of those multidimensional devices myself, but I have an engineer friend that owes me a favor. I am lucky to be alive. I managed to cross over to the mirror universe, but Terok Nor, as they call Deep Space Nine, has been taken over by a Terran rebellion. They are using it as a base of power, attempting to reassert their control over the Bajor sector. Bajorans are not trusted, and are used mostly for mining and ore processing, a cruel irony given Bajor's history with both universes. But I was able to join the Bajoran workers and got some of my questions answered. The Bajorans of the mirror universe are much like us, and it sounds as if their prophets are also most similar. They even have orbs such as we have here. However, to them, the Celestial Temple is myth or metaphor, not a physical place such as ours. I do not know if this is simply because it hasn't been discovered, or if the prophets of that universe have sealed themselves away for some reason. The only way to find out is to either cross over with a spaceship, or somehow procure one from there. I have received a curious message from somebody in the mirror universe, offering me assistance. Note, shortly after making this entry, Vedic Eth disappeared and was never heard again. Eth? Eth? One of the two.
Sarah's here.
We believe this orb is from the mirror universe. We think we can pass into it through an anomaly we found earlier.
Acknowledged. Be careful. The mirror universe is known to be more treacherous than our universe, and you will be cut off from any support here.
I appreciate the concern, Commander, but we'll be fine. Yep. I just wanted to swim in the thing for a minute. Okay, beam me up and set course for the Badlands.
Sarah's here. What is your status?
We've entered the Badlands and are heading to the anomaly.
Acknowledged. Keep comm lines open as long as possible.
Acknowledged.
We have limited intelligence on the mirror universe, but from what we know, it appears the Terran rebellion spread from Terok Nor, eventually forming a new empire. The Terran Empire has reoccupied Bajor. I believe this Captain Lita is the administrator of the Bajor sector.
I am Gul Haneri of the Torn, Chief Tactical Advisor to Gul Kardec of the True Way. You are not welcome here. Lower your shields and prepare to be boarded.
Red alert.
I believe Gul Kardec must have used the orb from the mirror universe to somehow create the anomaly leading back there. He then must have formed an alliance with the Terran Empire. Stay on your guard. They are probably expecting you.
I like these new guns. Boom, baby. That's all she wrote. Sir, I believe we can activate the portal by bombarding it with tachyon radiation. Make the necessary modifications to the deflector dish. There it is.
Greetings. I am Captain Lita of the Terran Empire. What a pleasure it is to have visitors from your universe. When Gul Kardec said you might be along, I didn't really believe him. But I couldn't afford to take the chance. Surrender. Now. And I will guarantee the safety of your crew.
We'll never surrender.
What a pity. We could have had so much fun together. And now, I have to destroy you.
You will try. Well, I'm happy to entertain you. Prepare to go down. Power forward shields. Oh boy. I gotta get a little bit of distance before I turn around and smack. Okay. That's probably enough distance then. Pick up some speed.
Kardec warned me not to underestimate you. I won't make the same mistake next time we meet.
Sir, we're clear to warp to Bayshore. Alright, let's get this done. We've arrived on Bayshore in the Mirror Universe. From what I've been able to pick up on comm chatter, Bayshore was reconquered by the Terran Empire and is occupied by them again. Should be on our guard. Acknowledged. Ambush! Sir, those appears to have been True Way soldiers. If they have followed us through the portal, I believe it's more likely that they were Gul Kardek's troops waiting for us.
Gul Kardek was right. You are formidable, but pitifully predictable.
Terran forces, attack the invaders! I want them alive.
Guards! Guards!
Okay, she's going that way. And here come the Terran Empire reinforcements.
We will meet again.
You!
Soon.
You have interfered with my plans for the last...
Oh boy. Keep us surrounded. Do the flanking. Uh-oh! Hang on, I apparently wanted to go for a swim.
Stop! Fighting is not permitted here.
Oh, that's not good.
This is not your affair.
A changeling. Okay, bro is a founder. And then I didn't quite see... Ow! That one coming. Let go of me! Ow! Surrounded. Shoot him. Alright, you're coming with me.
Thank you. I feel much better. But a changeling? Here, we only have stories. In any event, What was the purpose for your visit?
I've come to return your orb.
The Orb of Possibilities? But that was lost decades ago, during the first occupation of Bajor. However did you come by it? Never mind. The prophets teach us not to look at their workings too closely. Don't just stand there. Place it on the altar.
You're most welcome.
From Gul Kardec to Gul Palat, I have run into some complications. Namely, some agents have interfered with my plans. They have stolen the Orb of Possibilities. I assume they have returned it to the Bajorans by now. Fortunately, the anomaly remains stable. I was able to retreat to the Mirror Universe, where I have taken shelter with my Terran allies. However, I believe they are waiting for my return. Therefore, I need you to meet with Dumatsu Khan at the facility in the Devos system in my stead. Coordinates are attached.
Alright. Let's go place the orb on the altar now. Return the Orb of Possibilities. Again.
We are most grateful. We had thought the orb lost forever. You have restored the balance.
Your enemies lie in wait. They want to prevent your return.
But we shall restore the balance as you did.
You have returned our orb. Now you must return.
Sir, what just happened? You opened the orb case and suddenly everything went white and we appeared on the Bartlett into orbit of Bajor. And we appear to be back in our own universe. I believe the Mirror Prophets returned us. I need to consult with Vedic Kryn.
How can I help you?
Greetings. I did not see you enter the temple.
I believe the Mirror Prophets returned me here.
Indeed. I know little of the Mirror Prophets, but if they are like ours, then this is a great honor. Rarely do the Prophets interfere so directly. I take it your mission was a success?
Yes, the orb is back at its proper place.
Then you have the gratitude of 2 Bajors. May the Prophets continue to smile upon you.
Thank you, Vedic Kryn.
So, Gul Kardec was a changeling. This does not bode well. An alliance between the True Way and the Alpha Dominion could prove disastrous for the Alpha and Beta Quadrants. However, the orb has been returned to the Mirror Universe, and you have returned to ours. Nevertheless, we must stop this alliance before they can do any further damage. We shall analyze the pad you retrieved to see if we find this Ketracel White factory.
Alright.
Congratulations, Commander.
On screen. Congratulations, Joe. You've proven yourself to be invaluable to Starfleet and earned the respect of your fellow officers. Return to Earth Space Dock. I would like to formally recognize your contributions to the Federation. Alright. Let's go get ourselves a new ship, shall we?
The pad you discovered on Gul Kardec revealed the location of a secret facility in the Alpha Quadrant. There appears to be some kind of alliance between the True Way and the Dominion. We cannot allow them to join forces.
All right.
How can I help you?
Oh, let's just go ahead and do this. Go ahead and just put some of these old ones up on.
Security team, report to Docking Bay 6.
That's what turret. Yes, exactly what I was hoping for. As well. Whoa! It's a funky party up in here, apparently. Right, but let's go ahead and customize our new ship. Interesting. I do like the cure hole. Oh, I see the... Let's do the Oslo. I like that one. This is a funky looking ship, but I dig it. Put it this way. Okay. Sort of like that a little bit more. This almost kind of looks like an NX glass, but yeah, that even more. Yeah, I like that. Let's do this. Let's do the NX. That looks good. Yeah, with the Vesta pattern. Yeah, there we go. That's neat. That's a cool looking ship. Let's do Walker. Yeah, let's do that.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere. Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Yeah, I figured might as well. Okay, cool. Alright, might as well beam up, then I can go to Sector Space, sell a bunch of this stuff that I don't need anymore, and then continue on with the mission. Come on. Almost there, game. Ooh. Okay, this is interesting. I can't help but feel like I'm ended up making myself look Romulan. Alright, hang on. I gotta go back on and take a second look at this thing just to make sure.
Starfleet welcomes its allies from the Romulan Republic to Earth spacedock.
What the hell? That's not how I had my ship. Is that just the consequence of... Yeah, come on. Why does my ship look like this? This is not the colors I ordered. What the hell happened? Why does... Wait.
Construction technician needed on deck 37.
I am so confused. Okay, there we go. That's closer to what I want. I'm just gonna continue with the mission if this doesn't... That was so weird. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Alright, off to sector space I go.
The Lucari call this system home. Some of our neighbors, like the Deferi and the Denobulans, have been most welcoming. Others, like the Nakul and the Zenkathi, have been somewhat cold and distant, even hostile.
this takes us. Bayshore and Deep Space Nine in just a moment. Here we go. Let's begin. Sir, we've arrived on the Devno system at the coordinates from Kardec's pad. Detecting Cardassian and Dominion energy signatures. Acknowledged. Oh boy. Oh, beautiful. Oh, this puppy hits hard! Oh, this is wonderful! Oh, I'm so excited to do that again. Come here, come here! Ready yourself! On guard!
Shields have failed.
hurting. Bye-bye. That is a whole battleship. I'm gonna... Alright. Prepare forward shields. Alright, let's prepare to hit him as hard as we can, shall we? Matter of fact, let's see if we can hit him in the hind end, just to make absolutely sure that we get the drop on him. With little in the way that they can do to retaliate. Oh yeah, I was gonna clear out my inventory. Oh well. Scan complete, sir. I'm detecting numerous life signs, mostly Jem'Hadar. It appears to be some kind of manufacturing facility. Based on the large amount of uridium bicantazine I am detecting, along with the Jem'Hadar life signs, I would venture that this is a Ketracel White factory. Alright, look for a place to beam down. I've located a cave just above the facility that should allow us to beam in undetected. Are you ready to beam down? Let's do this. Come on, game. You can do this. Time out, I'm not surprised. We have arrived in a cave just above the facility, sir. Scans confirm that this is indeed a factory producing Ketracel White. If we were to destroy this factory, it would be a great blow to these Alpha Jem'Hadar and their True Way allies. A few well-placed charges could cause a chain reaction that destroys the facility. Detecting Cardassian and Dominion life signs below, sir. We'd best be on our guard. Jem'Hadar? Oh, yep, there they are.
Enemy target on
Oh yeah. Speaking of really good episodes of Star Trek that come from Deep Space Nine. I just remember two of them. The Siege of AR-558 and It's Only a Paper Moon. Say what you will about most of the Vic Fontaine episodes, but It's Only a Paper Moon is essential Star Trek viewing. Fight me. This area is secure, sir. The area just ahead appears to be a laboratory, detecting multiple Jem'Hadar life signs and one Vorta life sign. Excuse me.
Greetings. I am very glad to meet you. I am Naaman, a Vorta scientist, and servant of the Founders and the Dominion, of course.
You're pleased to see us?
Oh my, yes. I have a proposition to which I hope you shall be amenable. I serve a Founder named Los. He is one of 100 Founders sent here to the Alpha Quadrant. His actions have placed me in a bit of a moral conundrum that I hope you can help me unravel.
Please go on.
Los was the first of these Alpha Quadrant Founders to emerge. He located and gathered the others into a new Great Link. However, he has not seen fit to tell these Founders that the war with the Dominion is over, and that the Great Link is alive and well in the Gamma Quadrant. Instead, he has convinced them that you solids exterminated the Great Link, and are attempting to exterminate these Founders as well.
So why do you continue to serve Los?
Several reasons. First, even if I do not agree with him, he is a god. Second, he is my only link to the other Founders here. Finally, his Jem'Hadar are fanatically loyal and watch me constantly. Although you seem to have mitigated that issue.
Alright, if you serve Los, why have you chosen to betray him?
Betrayal is such an ugly word. I prefer to think of our arrangement as a creative solution to a difficult problem. But semantics aside, I do not feel so much that I am betraying Los as liberating the other 98 Founders and serving the Dominion and the Founders. I do not believe they would want these Alpha Quadrant Founders to be ignorant of the truth. I also fear that if Los continues his plans, it could result in the death of Founders. The morphogenic virus still lives in the memory of the Dominion.
Alright, so what do you do here?
My job is to supervise the Ketracel White production. While the Jem'Hadar are mighty warriors, they are not the greatest scientists, nor do we wish them to have the secret of Ketracel White production.
Okay, so what is this deal you propose?
Los keeps me away from the new link. They have been raised on his deceits, and so will be utterly convinced that you are attempting to exterminate them. I believe we can help each other. You can free me and take me to the new link, where I can explain to the Founders the truth, that the Dominion still exists, and that you are not hunting them to extinction.
Uh-huh. So what's the catch?
Oh, I do not like the word catch. It sounds so mercenary. But yes, my price is Los's life. After I reveal the truth to the new link, You must allow them to mete out their justice. I cannot jeopardize the life of a founder under any circumstances.
Very well. Come with us. The area ahead appears to be some kind of command center. I'm detecting Cardassian and Jem'Hadar life signs.
I'll be glad to get out of here. These Alpha Jem'Hadar don't understand the proper respect owed to a Vorta.
Uh-oh.
Intruders! I'll put up a force field. You dump the data.
We've got to stop the first before he deletes all the data.
Ow! Alright, let's get this force field down. Ow! Who did that? Ow! That hurt me.
Excellent. I shall retrieve the coordinates.
Somebody please give me a hand. Thank you.
Enemy targets on sensors.
I'll take that lockbox. Capture cell white. And the lockbox. Hell yeah. That's a lot of Jem'Hadar, my goodness.
I have the data. It will take some time to decrypt, but I recommend we depart as quickly as possible.
Yeah, fair enough. Let's get out of here. You ready to beam up, sir? Yep. Detecting Cardassian and Dominion energy signatures incoming. The charges on the surface are ready to detonate on your command. And... goodbye.
You are so quick to blow things up. Such a waste. That factory might have come in handy someday.
Well, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. That sounds about to be their default state. Okay, let's come around. Prepare to fire on my mark. Steady. Hi, Flame Wheel. How you doing today? Steady. Oh yeah, I'm doing just fine.
Ship is under attack.
Open fire. All weapons.
You inward.
Now it's just the Gaylord down. Swing around. Full torpedo spread. Prepare to swing around for another pass. Beautiful. I will, of course, take the Infinity Lockbox. Sir, Niemann is wishing to speak with you. Patch him through.
I have completed the decryption of the data we recovered. The new link appears to lie in the Orias system. I have transferred the coordinates to your helm. I want to thank you for your service to the Dominion. I also want to remind you of our agreement, namely, that Loss, or any other founder for that matter, is not to be killed by you.
I remember, Niman. I hope I don't come to regret that arrangement. Oh no, we're fighting the Dominion. We wrapped up the Romulan Riemann storyline a little bit ago. Now, we're heading up against the Cardassian True Way and the Alpha Quadrant Dominion.
Congratulations on destroying the facility. That should cripple the Alpha Jem'Hadar for the time being. But we need to make contact with this new link. Hopefully Naaman can convince them of the truth before it's too late. Keep a close eye on him. We may have a treaty with the Dominion, but that doesn't mean I trust them. Aborta's first loyalty will always be to the Founders.
Yes, indeed.
How can I help?
Congratulations, Commander.
Naaman has decrypted the coordinates for the new link. They designate a location in the Alpha Quadrant, in the Orion system. This changeling, named Los, has deceived the other changelings in his link into thinking we are exterminating them, and that we massacred the Gamma Quadrant changelings as well. You must have Naaman help you convince them of the truth.
How can I help you?
Alright. Well, first... fair enough. Fair enough. How was your stream, by the way? Hope it was fun. Fair enough. I get you. Okay, now I'm ready to go to the Orion system. Oh, wait. Probably grab that on the way.
Betrayal wears a familiar face, as infiltrators from other dimensions attempt to establish a foothold in the Bajor sector. Will the wormhole lead to the other side of the mirror? Only the prophets know what can restore the walls between worlds.
Let's begin the new link. Alright. If you're gonna time out on me, time out. Yep, there we go. Let's do this. We have arrived in the Orion system. There's an M-class planet ahead, but I'm detecting Jem'Hadar vessels in the vicinity. I doubt they'll allow us to reach the planet unscathed. Acknowledged.
The Jem'Hadar will not likely be interested in negotiation. I'm afraid you'll have to fight your way through.
Yeah, that's not a problem for me. Battle stations. Everyone be ready to open fire on my mark. Steady. Torpedo spread.
What a waste. Still, the nice thing about Jem'Hadar is that you can always breed more.
It's kind of interesting hearing the opinions of the forts as we're attacking a Jem'Hadar vessel. No, I'm not transwarping. Okay, that's too close to comfort. First. We're gonna spread now. Okay. That was less than ideal. Fix shields. I'll power to rear shields. Let's get some distance.
Rear shield failing.
Alright, all power to forward shields. Let's hit him where it hurts. Uh-oh. This is not good. Yep, I had a feeling that's what was happening. I may have gotten a tad cocky, and I may have made a slight tactical error in that fight or two. Well, that's okay. As I learn and I come back stronger. Since the shield's down. Torpedo spread. Nice. Okay, I don't know what that was, but I didn't like it, so... Power to rear shields. Divert power to shields. We can just get a good torpedo spread. Oh, so close! Woo!
To think, I will be the first Forta to meet the new Link.
Oh. Okay, that was quite hairy. See what happens when we have the phaser bank array. Probably gonna draw their attention pretty quickly, so...
Is under attack.
Around again. Boom, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Should just be, what, one more turret it looks like? Yep. Oh, two, technically. You ready to beam down, sir? Yes, indeed I am. Let's go. We've arrived on Arias, sir. I'm detecting Jem'Hadar life signs. We should be on our guard.
You have to admire the devotion of the Jem'Hadar. They never seem to tire of throwing their lives away for the Founders. There it is. It's even more beautiful than I imagined. To think, my gods slumber below, dreaming in their link.
Patrol incoming. I did get an email. I've been so busy I haven't really had a chance to look at it. I kind of didn't expect that to be a thing, let alone so quickly, if I'm being completely honest, but... If you want to go for it, like I said, I'm more than happy to lend my voice. Especially for Starscream. Ow! You drop a grenade when you died. That's... no. I call shenanigans. Yeah, fair enough. Trace elements in this batch of Ketracel Y confirms it was manufactured by the facility on Depo.
It's almost sacrilegious to have you here. I hope the Founders will understand the necessity and forgive me.
Dude, I was reading things out loud for my chat. Please do not interrupt me. Or I smack you. I take luck box. Yeah, maybe. To whoever finds this pad, know that what you are reading is an act of disobedience, and if you are reading this, I am most likely dead. We are programmed to believe that the Founders are gods and infallible, but lately I have begun to question Laos' orders. Some of his explanations make no sense. Alright. Have a good night, Flame Wheel. Enjoy your lurk. For example, we've been monitoring the transmissions from local systems, and none of them have any mention of this crusade against the Founders. One of my brothers says he went to a facility where Ketracel White is manufactured. He said there was a Vorta there, but this Vorta is kept almost a prisoner and does not command the Jem'Hadar there. Still, obedience breeds victory, and victory is life. Who are we to question the motives of a god? And when a god lies, is it still a lie?
The other Vorta are going to be so envious when they hear about this.
Oh, the subspace mines are just a mean concept in general. Ow! See? But if you want an in-show example of how mean they really are, well, the Siege of AR-558. As previously mentioned. Which is one of the best and honestly most harrowing episodes of Star Trek. And I mean that as a high compliment.
Have you come to finish the job of exterminating us, Solid?
We're not here to hurt you. You've been deceived by Loss.
Impossible. We have linked with Loss. He is in the link as we speak.
We know all that he knows.
Well, then he must have some way of deceiving you.
It is true that he awoke before us. Let us summon him to answer these charges.
We have our own witness as well.
It's true, Great One. These people are not hunting you. The Great Link remains. The Dominion has a treaty with the Alpha Quadrant species.
This creature lies. You have joined with me. You know
then you
all
should have no qualms
that I know.
about linking.
No. These solids have poisoned your minds. I will not be forced to link.
Okay. Ow! Bro! Part of the deal was to not hurt you, but... Stop it! Stop it! Ugh. Don't make me get kinky. If I have to, I will. Just to shut you up. Actually, no, I shouldn't. This is a charity stream for kids. I should hold off. But I was gonna make a Has Been Hotel joke. That's all I'm gonna say. Ay! Off me! Stop it! Get some help! Ugh. Why did you have to get you all over me? Ugh. That's disgusting. You leave my crew alone.
Although it is unfortunate we had to resort to violence to force Lost into his liquid form, we are grateful for your assistance. We shall now be able to link with him and learn the whole truth of our past. If you are telling the truth, you have nothing more to fear from us. But we request that you leave us in peace. We have no interest in dealing with your kind.
I hope in time that you change your mind. But until then, we shall respect your wishes.
Well, it has been a pleasure knowing you. I will remain here and serve the Founders. They have been without a Vorta and have much
Communications
to
are
learn
not at
about their
optimal
siblings in the Gamma
conditions due to
Quadrant. I know
increased
the
advert
Founders may
particle
seem
activity in the
ungrateful to
lower
you,
atmosphere.
But what can you expect from a god? Still, you have my gratitude for whatever the gratitude of an insignificant servant is worth.
Safe journeys, Niman. Ready to beam up? Yep.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Although you have slain our brothers, we have orders to allow you to leave the system. But you are never to return. And let it be known among your peoples that this system belongs to us, and you are not welcome.
Fear not. We shall leave you in peace. Sir, I recommend we launch a beacon to warn other ships not to approach the system. I found a good location. Alright, let's lay in a course. Are you ready to depart the system? Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You have defeated the True Way and made peace with the Alpha Changelings. I have transmitted messages to the major powers of the galaxy, advising them to avoid the Araya system.
Congratulations, Commander.
Alright. We need our best captains to work in teams on special task force operations. These are difficult missions that require a skilled team to work together. Come see me on Deep Space Nine, and I will give you more information about task force operations. We need the help of our most skilled commanders.
Do you have any questions?
Okay, then. Oh, I see. Alright. Oh, that's okay. Off to Deep Space Nine I go. Let's get back to Deep Space Nine. I'll always take a good excuse to go back to DS9. Both the location and the show. You asked to see me?
Yes, I did. I was informed by Starfleet Command that you are eligible for inclusion into Military Assault Command operations, otherwise known as MACO. We are the thin line that separates the Federation from ruination. It is our job to take on the most impossible tasks and make them possible. Special task forces aren't for everyone, but the rewards for those who can complete them are worth the effort. From what I hear, you and your ship are more than up to the task.
All right.
Completing my missions won't be easy, but I and my officers will do all I can to help you. You will earn the finest weapons and armor that the Alpha Quadrant has to offer. You will be able to outfit your ship with equipment that will make you the envy of your fellow officers. Even special personnel or resources will be available to you. Good luck. You're going to need it.
Okay.
Do you have any questions? Task Force, do you have any question?
Okay.
Borg have been located in the Beta Quadrant.
There we
The fleet
go.
has already begun massing. The Klingon Defense Force also has a fleet in the area, and we have agreed to share the system for the defense of the Alpha Quadrant. Report immediately to 4 of 10. She is a liberated Borg stationed on the USS Victory, who has been providing us with strategic information for the fight against the Collective. The transwarp conduit to Gamma Orionis is in the Beta Quadrant.
Hey, hands up.
Okay. Let's go ahead and just transwarp our way there. All right. Admiral?
There's been a breakthrough in our efforts to learn more about the Terran Empire's operation.
The Tal Shiar have gone too far. Their experiments with Borg technologies not only put us at risk by provoking a hostile force, but also put all of us at risk for being assimilated if one of their scientists make even one mistake. Okay. Alright. I need a capable ship and crew to check on reports of Borg activity in the Burgess system. The Bartlett is more than up to the task, and I know you have previous experience with the Collective. There's no better officer for this task. Stay alert. There have been reports of other ships in that region, including Tal Shiar vessels. The Burgess is well out of Romulan space. I'd like to know what their purpose is out there. Alright. Let's go check out what's going on there, shall we? And time out again. What a surprise. All the way out that way. Well, let's go. I suppose I might as well transwarp just because it's quite the distance. Not a whole lot going on right now.
Once thought to be an unstoppable force, the Borg were dealt a heavy blow by Catherine Janeway and the crew of the USS Voyager. But the Borg are nothing if not resilient. They retreated, waited, planned, and they adapted. These are not the nightmares of Wolf 359. They are faster, aggressive, relentless, remorseless. What the Borg cannot assimilate, they will destroy.
Let's begin.
This is Commander Talus of the Romulan Star Empire vessel RNA. We are under attack by Borg scout squadrons. This is a formal request for assistance from any ship receiving this message. Do not abandon us.
We will assist, Commander.
Have compromised the integrity of the collective. Prepare to be assimilated. Resistance is futile.
How about new?
Ship in range. This is the IRW RNA. My ship has been attacked and disabled by the Borg. My crew are being assimilated. The self-destruct is offline. I have retreated with my surviving officers to the main science lab. If you can hear this, I formally request assistance. If there is no one who can respond to this message, then may we die with honor.
Alright, we're on our way, Commander.
Thank you for coming to our assistance. Borg drones have beamed aboard the RNA and are attempting to assimilate my crew. Several of us have barricaded ourselves in the science lab. We need your assistance to prevent our ship from being assimilated and to save the rest of the crew.
Stay put. We're on our way. Okay, this is a multiplayer mission. I'm gonna try to go back to the single player stuff. Just for the sake of ease. Well, here's something they do good.
The Borg have locked down the passage ahead. Use the console in sickbay to override the security protocols.
That was the wrong way. I'm so damn turned around here. My goodness. Oh, I see.
The Borg have disabled the force fields guarding the science lab. We managed to fend off the first wave, but we need your help. Get to the lab and stop the remaining drones.
Moving to the lab now, Commander.
Borg drones incoming. Destroy them before they reach the research equipment.
Come on, you big palooka. There you go.
scanners show no further Borg presence aboard. Thank you for your aid, but I must ask you to return to your ship at once. Our research here is critical to the survival of the Romulan Star Empire, and I cannot share these secrets, even with our rescuers.
What exactly are you trying to hide?
We are studying salvaged Borg devices. Bear in mind that this technology is now the sovereign property of the Romulan Star Empire. My engineers tell me that our engines are online, so your further presence aboard my ship is neither necessary nor desirable. For your own safety, I advise you to leave and to forget what you have seen here.
All right. Yeah, might as well. Just continue.
Long-range sensors show a Borg squadron approaching at speed. Essential repairs to our singularity drive are almost complete. If you can occupy the Borg and give us the time we need, I will overlook your intrusion on our classified research.
Alright, well, you know what? I don't want to piss them off, so get your engines running. We're going to fight the
The
Borg.
Romulan Star Empire appreciates your discretion. Your actions today may well change the course of history. Keep the Borg occupied, and we will
I
depart
forgot
as
she was
soon
part
as
of the
our
Tal Shiar.
forces
Oh,
are
well.
halted. You are a friend to the Tal Shiar.
I'm just going to stay focused on...
Our singularity drive is online. The Tal Shiar appreciates your timely assistance. Sensors show more Borg ships approaching. I recommend you prepare yourself. We are responding to a distress call from an IRW RNA. Normally we wouldn't provide assistance to the Tal Shiar, but the Borg are a threat to all of us. However, you appear to have things well in hand. Do you require assistance?
Yes, Commander. Any assistance you can provide would be helpful. Oh no. No, 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 no. Whew. Emergency power shields. We should leave the system and contact Starfleet as soon as possible, sir. Course is laid in and we can depart on your command. Yeah, let's get out of here. Borg and the Tal Shiar. I can't think of a worse combination. We knew the Tal Shiar had an interest in Borg technology, but I thought Starfleet and the Republic had put a stop to their research. Now we know they're still working with stolen collective tech. We have to be vigilant. Thank you, Commander. This won't be your last encounter with the Borg, but I know you're ready for whatever comes next. Alright.
Congratulations, Commander.
Commander, what do you know about the Borg nanovirus? The Borg aren't just assimilating the individuals anymore. They found a way to assimilate entire areas. They infect the technology, the water, the flora, even the air. After that, it's only a matter of time until the entire planet is Borg. If this process is allowed to continue unchecked, they'll assimilate the entire sector. And from there, they could assimilate the entire Federation. Starfleet had a team working on a counteragent on Omicron Kappa 2. We lost contact with them and the entire planet. We fear that the nanovirus escaped confinement and infected the planet. We need that team and the data they have collected. Although our defense plans are useless without them. I'm sending the Bartlett to the Omicron Kappa 2 system. Find the researchers and bring them back. I don't need to tell you how dangerous this is, Commander. Watch your back, and good luck. Okay, but honestly speaking, especially given how much we went overtime last time, I think this is a good place to call it. So, thank you guys so much for tuning in once again. Especially for these charity streams, they are absolutely critical, and it means the world to me that you guys stop by, even if it's just to hang out. But we will be back tomorrow, where we will continue Dragon Age Origins. Ta-ta for now.